Alrighty, hello everyone. How are you all? Hope we're all doing well. Weber is next week's problem. Yep, it sure is. I've currently just parked the train, the artillery train up north, trying to clear up some more space because these guys have been annoying me for quite some time. But in a few moments, they're all going to be dead. Frame rate's going to be a bit low today, but that's fine because we need to spend some time preparing ourselves for the next big task, which is, as you can tell by the stream title, military science. Oh, hang on, wait. This one worm here. Wait. No. Tommy, no. Get out of there. Okay. Well, he's dead. God damn. Screw that one worm in particular. We've sent 2 artillery shells onto him. Someone call the doctor. Anyway, so while all that's happening, I've got to figure out what we're going to do for military science today. So, taking a look at the recipe, we have piercing rounds magazines that we need to get. Yeah, okay, so we have piercing rounds magazines, grenades, and walls. And we can add 50%, best case scenario, we can add 50% productivity to that. So we can get 3 military science packs, I think, out of 1 piercing rounds magazine, out of 1 grenade, and out of 2 walls. So that's kind of okay. If we take a look at the recipe for each one of those things, I think all of them are in the military or the combat section. We have piercing rounds, which is copper plates, steel plates, firearm magazines. There's the firearms themselves, the firearm magazines. They take iron plates. And then there's the walls, which take, stone bricks. Ugh. Shudders. Shudders at the thought. Okay, so previously I scouted around and I found this location here has all of the ore patches that we need to be able to make this science. If I'm to do the math correctly, which we all know I'm very much not good at doing, we have to make 100,000 military science packs per minute. And that means, and that's times 2, and that's over 10 seconds. So we can divide it by 2, which gets us 50,000 that we have to craft. And then it needs to be per second, so 10 seconds. I think we have to multiply that by 10, but then we can also reduce that by the speed modules as well. So it'll probably get to around crafting speed 9 or 10. So that means we literally just have to do 50,000 crafts. That doesn't sound right, does it? I'm already goofing this math up. I'm not exactly sure how much of this stuff we need, but it is a crazy amount. And I was thinking maybe it's time we spend a little bit of prep time over here in Blueprint Land trying to figure out exactly how much of this we need to build. And to do that, I think the first thing I'm going to do is copy. You're right, but you want SPM and not SPS. Oh, yes, that's right. So that means we only need about 8 or 9,000 per second. Yeah, 8 or 9,000 per second if we divide 50,000 into 60. If I copy this, excuse the frame rate, I should actually send that train home. Where's that train at? You, go home. Stop lagging our game. I had that running over the previous day, and that's unfortunately taken out some time. Okay, let's swap these out. So this needs to be piercing rounds magazines. Let's just do a quick little simulation here. Wait, that's not piercing rounds magazines. That needs to be... What are we looking for? Combustible limit, no. Well, we know we need walls. Grenades, that's what we need. Grenades. Grenades. And then this thing here is going to be walls. Okay, and then we need to copy that for this, and then we need to copy the piercing rounds magazines for here and for here. There we go. And then we can change this recipe out for the military science. Paste it all the way across at 5 FPS. Painstakingly. There we go. And then I think I can just cut and then undo and it'll all be flushed out. All right, cool. So first thing we need to do is see if this amount of production can actually upkeep the entire chain, because if it can, then we're done. We're pretty much done. All we need to do is just make the buses of these items and supply it, which we've done before. We've made the piercing rounds magazines in this quantity actually up in space on the big ships. So that's easy to do. Grenades is going to be another question because that needs coal. And the walls is going to be another question too because that needs stone. And we all know how much I love stone. Absolutely growing to despise it. And we only have this patch down here. A lot of coal. Yep, you're definitely right. Now, I realized something. I've been struggling to get so much stone out of these patches for so long. And then yesterday it hit me. And some of you in the Discord server might have seen my message. I just went, guys, I'm an idiot. And that's true. I am an idiot. Here's what I discovered. If we cancel all the research here and switch over to mining productivity, instead of needing 6 drills to fully saturate a belt, we could have been researching this and pulling it all the way down so that maybe we only need 2 sets of drills, or even maybe 1 drill can fill up the whole belt. That's probably going to help us a lot because then we can get so many more belts coming out of these things. So, oh my goodness, and that's absolutely, that's just flying. That is flying in the research speed. There we go, there's 1. So if I spam a bunch of that research, we should actually be able to handle a lot more mining, which is going to be good. Speed modules or even beacon would help a lot. That's true, yeah. Speed modules would probably be good. Although, beacons take up space, so I'm not exactly prepared to do beacons, but the speed modules is a good idea. Only other issue is whether or not that would deplete the stone deposits too quickly. But then again, it is 173 million, so maybe I'm not worrying about anything that we could possibly actually deplete in the time that we have left in this save. So that's an option. UPS is starting to climb back up. Where's that military train? He's not back yet. Yeah, while that keeps ticking up, let's get to thinking about this. So, taking a look. Yeah, it looks like we're not completely saturating all this time, which is a little bit of a shame. Military science packs are coming through though, and they're coming through hot. Actually, these could do better, actually. Hang on. Okay, what if we made an earlier cut here? This is difficult to do with the lag, but there we go. What if we made a cut earlier there? And I would probably keep the saturation up. Military is produced twice as fast as yellow was it before. Yeah. Okay. 21 seconds versus 10. Yep, you're right. Okay, that incision was too early. Let's try that there. Trying to get the perfect balance. Our research is doing really well. That's really quick. Oh yeah, 1.2 million per... That's good, that's good, that's good. Research speed per minute is going up really high. Nice, nice, nice. Still getting a little bit of gap in there, so I'm going to move this back one more. See what that does. Apart from that, we have 2 full saturated belts, which is really good to see. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wait a minute. These grenades are making it pretty far down the chain. Ooh. Okay, yep, I'm liking that. UPS is coming back up. So where's that military train now? Can we shut him off? Yep, we can. Let's shut him off. Manual. That way he's not going to be killing the frame rate during the day. Alright, so the grenades... Oh, hang on. They're still traveling. How are you all still traveling? Ah, walls. Okay, walls are the problem, as we probably all would have guessed. So, what's going on with the walls here? Yep, okay, so it looks like we just need to add some walls into here. That's easy to do. We'll insert them there. If I had a fish filter... Fish! And we supply them... Ooh, hang on. I can't squeeze these in, can I? Okay, you know what? We can't merge, but we can stop. What in the splitter? Yes, we have splitters. There is a lot of splitters. A lot of splittage. Okay, that splitter comes down and joins up to here. So if we then cut this and inserted it here, this might work a bit better. Let's see what this does. And let's queue up some more mining productivity. Oh my goodness, now the tick rate's up. Also, hello, VS Duck. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, so let's get these walls in. Oh yeah, that's saturating. So the idea is once they all turn on, we should be good. Here we go, 149. Heck yak. Yak? What am I saying? Heck yak. What is heck yak? Why noi? Okay, here we go. So that's fully saturated. That was actually really easy. I don't think we even need this. So that means we need two piercing round buses, bus lanes, and we need 2 wall bus lanes, but only 1 grenade bus lane, if I'm understanding this correctly. The walls are a little thin, but I think that's still just building up. Maybe? No, hang on. Oh god, okay, I think we do need a few more walls. No! I don't want more walls! Yeah, there's no other way around it. Okay, hang on, let's queue more of these up. There's no other way around it. We're gonna have to add it. Where's this gonna fit? Here. I think it's gonna fit here. Yep. There we go. So then we jump this. Oh, hang on, wait, no. I think it go across one more. There we go. So we need 3 lanes of walls. We need 2 lanes of magazines and 1 lane of grenades. I think that's simple enough. We can manage that. Yeah. Yeah, we can manage that. Okay. Let's start designing the piercing rounds array, I guess. Production line. So if we grab our legendary foundries, this is going to be... I wish we could just cast straight into magazines, but we can't. Okay, so molten iron. We do up a little pipe system. There we go. Research is popping off. We're popping off. We are casting iron. Let's just do blue quality productivity modules since I don't have anything better at the moment. Then we need stack inserters. Now here's the question. Do we export onto a belt manifold, or do we just surround this machine in a whole bunch of assemblers? Let's have a little play around. So if we get some legendary assemblers, and we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that, and then we set each one up to do magazines, like that. Magazines can't take productivity modules, so we'll just do the regular speed ones. Then if we get some stack inserters here, I'm getting the feeling this isn't going to be very fast or efficient, but let's try it anyway. So if we did something like that, then we fill these up with speed module. Actually, we could afford legendary speed modules for these. If we did something like that, crafting speed, okay, it's 226 iron plates per second. That's pretty impressive. Let's grab some pipes. And we can attach that to an infinity pipe, giving us molten iron. There we go. So let's see what this does. Holy, okay, hang on. I think this works. And then if we run this up, holy crap. Okay, hang on, wait, this might be too effective. Is there ever such a thing as too effective? Okay, well actually, it's not effective enough. Throw some of those on the pile. Okay, I'm not liking this middle piece, so let's chuck these in. I mean, that's okay. It's alright. What if we cut these out and plug these in? Does that help? No, I think that made it worse. That made it worse. So we definitely need these guys here. What if we replace these modules with speed modules? It's not great, is it? What do we think, chat? I was hoping to do some kind of design like this because then we can just easily, you know, copy and paste it around. All right, let's try one of our typical manifolds. Let's see what we can get out of this. Actually, I don't have those. Let's switch this. Do that. Queue some more of these up. Okay, so if we do a bunch of these... Actually, hang on. I should be importing my foundry block. And then replacing these with stack inserters. Plug that in. All right, so that's going to get us molten iron. Then we have a bus coming out through here. I think we need to upgrade these. Oops, that's not going to work. So if we get ourselves a whole legendary up setup here. Not that I don't think I have the modules for this. There we go. And then we can... Oh, hang on. Huh. I didn't realize that copy pasting my legendary module beacons would not actually copy the legendary modules across. That's interesting to know. Okay, then I need my trashers. There we go. So let's see what that does. Then we need to upgrade the foundries. So if we can get a fully saturated iron belt set here, this might help us out. Maybe. No, that's terrible. That is actually terrible. Okay, hang on. What if we got legendary stack inserters? How does that help? It helps a bit. It's still not as fast as I would have liked. Oh, wait, it's not as fast because it's still struggling to pull everything out. Oh, damn. Okay, that is an issue. How do we fix that? Okay, what if we did something else? What if we had instead split it unload for one inserter? Oh yeah. There's an idea. Yeah, that gets that onto one side. You're sure the ratio of firearm ammo to piercing is 1 to 3. 2 for 2, which means 4 might make 1.5. Yeah, something like that. But that's still not extracting as fast as it could. So I'm going to undo that. Let's try something else here. What if we... did something like this? Then we did a little fish filter to block out one side. Load from outside for 5 inserters. Yep. This is getting a little ridiculous. Okay, there we go. There's our pipe. And then we can just hook up an infinity pipe for the time being. Run that through. Copy the trasher. How does this go? Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. Okay, what if we replaced all these with just regular? Are you kidding? What if we did just regular beacons? Okay, now that's not fast enough, so we do need these. I keep placing these down, we should eventually saturate that. That is weird how that looks. Okay, that's a fully saturated belt. So we get to save on 1 beacon's worth of legendary speed modules, but that's the setup. What happens now if we upgrade the productivity modules? Okay, that works. I'm happy with that. Okay, so then if we copy this... Actually, no, I'm going to cut this, move it over here. If we copy the rest of this... Move it across. Copy that again. Move this across so we can get our good old tiling pattern. Paste that there. Paste that there. Like that. And then we can run this here like that as well. Okay, cool. Spam those in. Then we can run a pipe down the middle. And we can mirror this on the other side. The only issue is I kind of want these to be flush with each other. So if we paste this and we copy it and paste it in there. These pipes, ooh. Yeah, okay, I don't think we can make it symmetrical. Which is really, really, really annoying. Oh, man. So that's gonna have to be the design. That's all we can do. And then I can get my infinity pipe, of course. And that'll make 6 lanes of full saturation. There we go, nice. Hang on. Oh no! No! Wait. You can put them close, you just have to use undergrounds. Yeah, I think that might have to be the case because we now have this problem where, because I flipped it, they don't, it's not on the same side of the belt. So instead, I'm gonna have to do something like this. Where these run through the middle. Then we got to figure out what to do here. I think this just needs to move up 1. Because then we can do this little balancy thing. There we go. And then we're just going to have to copy that a few times. Maybe we move this up 1 more. Yeah, I think that looks better. That looks better. Yeah, the only thing we can't do is the middle, but I think that's fine. That's the setup there, then we can probably just, I don't know, cut these, move them down. Hey, thank you for the sub, VS Duck. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the content. Big poggers. Okay, cool. And then we can just shift these down. And there we go. There's our 6 lanes. That's looking nice. So that's like the next evolution of what we had over here. Yeah, that's a big difference. I'm quite happy with that. What I'm not happy about is the fact that these required to be legendary stack inserters. We don't have enough of those. Do I have epics? Can epics work? Ooh, epics work. Hang on. What about rares? Do rares work? Got a fancy one now. Heck yeah. Founder badge. Okay, looks like rares aren't yeah. Yeah, looks like rares aren't fast enough. So, I need to change that out. That's okay. I think we have an ample supply. Gleba, 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 gleba. Oh, oh, oh. That's a bug. Okay, hang on. Wait a sec. Gleba, gleba, gleba. What have we got over here? We got 17 in those. 8 of those. These aren't making... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And then over at Narvis, I believe we have... If I can find them. A decent supply of epics. So that's definitely going to give us all of the throughput we need for the military science and more. So that's good. Nothing to worry about there. Which means this is the final design. And we get to save on having to do legendaries, which is really nice. Bloodstained Crow, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How's our mining productivity? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? I can never find these things here. There we are. 2,000%. Oh my goodness, that is a crazy amount. That's awesome. 2,000%. Oh, hang on. There's a thing you can do here, isn't there? Entities. Oh, look at that. You can do that. Okay, that's cool. And then... This is a really cool mod. If we grab Big Drill... Currently benchmarking of switching out all trains to carrying barrels over fluid wagon will save on UPS. Damn. That's an idea I hadn't even thought of. I've never actually really used the fluid trains much. I have one around here somewhere. I think it's the lube train. Not this guy. He's around there somewhere. And he supplies... That's explosives. He supplies lubricant around the place. But I don't... Oh, here he is. I barely use it. I probably should use it more, but I've kind of just been piping on site. Uh-oh, hang on, we got a problem, we got a problem. We got biter eggs on the loose, hang on. Blunt force trauma, you're full, aren't you? Yep, he's full. I really need to fix this so I don't have to do this janky setup. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. You mind people saying little tips? Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind the whole backseating thing because it's kind of like everyone's just giving out tips and things and it's fun. We're all learning together. I miss out on a lot of things too, so people pointing out like, oh, you missed the belt over there is very helpful. As long as it's not like spoilers for like story elements or anything like that. But, yeah. Factorio. I've reached the end of the game in Factorio, so we're good to go. Just a little tip, if you're holding something in your hand, you can hold Alt and scroll through the different qualities. Wait. See, tips like that. I love tips like that. Hang on, is that a thing? Oh my goodness, you can. That is amazing. That is really cool. Those are the best tips. Yeah, that's... I never knew that. That helps so much. Okay, hang on. How is it when I only have... Okay, so it cycles through all the qualities and not necessarily the qualities you have in your inventory. So if I were to place that down, I don't have it. But if I scroll to legendary, I do have that, so that places... Okay. It'd be nice if there's like a way you can just make it scroll through what you have on hand, but That is still pretty useful. Definitely going to make use of that. Save blueprints. If you put them in a book, you can just hold the book and do the same. I've never used a book before. I've always just had the whole blueprint library and never actually books. You're gonna have to try that one day. Actually, how do you make a book? Is that shift scroll? Oh, hang on. Okay, let's try that. Nope, shift scroll just moves in and out. Zooms in and out. Shift just tested it. Oh wait, for the blueprint. Let's try this. Hang on. Alright, the 3 dots on the hotbar, you can make one. Oh, as in like it's one of these? Ah, it's the blueprint book there. That's why I haven't seen it. Okay. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I can give you guys a useless tip if you want to know. You want to know an absolutely useless tip? Let's try this. If I create a blueprint, just a whole bunch of blueprints, blank blueprints, and then you put them in an upcycler, you can actually upcycle blank blueprints, and you get quality ones. What? Yep. I am in pain. I discovered this the other day. So if we create more blueprint books, hang on, I can turn that on. That is new to me, indeed. This is something I discovered the other day. I'm like, holy, that's so stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Hang on, we got a problem, we got a problem. Zap, zap, zap. Damn, how many did we lose? That is annoying. Why are they hatching? It's because of this, isn't it? Oh, because they got free. Oh! We successfully distracted the streamer. Our mission given to us by the Biter Queen is done. Oh, jeez. No. No. It's alright. I have a save. I have a save from a minute ago. We can load. But yeah, I discovered that the other day. You can just stick blueprints and blueprint books into an upcycler. And you can actually turn them into legendary quality if you're so inclined. Okay, hang on. I need to clear this so we can empty some of the inventory out. Oh, that's what happened. They chew through that. I see, I see, I see. I don't think I like that. I know that now. That's it. Sub cancelled. It is really stupid. But I love it. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I need to save this, create a blueprint, chuck it in there, and then I'll just load the previous save. We'll get back to what it was we were doing. Ship is toast. Maybe also enable shooting biters on your gun turrets so that a single biter will not eat the ship. That is a good idea, actually. I should probably add them to the firing priorities. I think the problem, though, is this is a new problem that I hadn't considered, because I have lasers all over that ship. I have so many of them lined up ready to shoot them, but I think the problem is one of them... Oh, wait, they got through here. When did that happen? That must have been hours ago. Right, I see, I see. Okay, hang on. Oh, that means I gotta fix that. Okay. Just put that in, and then I'll do a quick undo and a redo. Okay, I gotta supply more of those. But yeah, there was a lot of spillage, I think, because one of those got destroyed, and then eggs just ended up scattered everywhere, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'll fix it. I think I just need to grab the... Where is it? These things. 5 of those will do. Deliver that to blunt force trauma. Can't deliver because there's not enough space. God dang it. Alright, we can do our little infinite chest idea. For those of you that don't know what I'm doing here, if you set up a recipe and then cancel the recipe, because it's in space, the machines end up holding onto the items that were going to be used in the recipe crafting. And the idea is so that in space, it doesn't just spill out everywhere. Instead, you can just have inserters clean it up for you. But what ends up happening is that venting space here is infinitely sized. It's infinite. You can fit as much as you want there. So technically, we have an infinite sized chest here. I'm using it as a cheese because I'm a little bit tight on space with this ship. I need to redesign this ship in later days to use belt weaving to store things, but that's the cheese I'm using at the moment, just until... Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Alright, we fixed it, we fixed it. There we go. Now we have space. At fluid wagons, I do not really use trains much at space age mega bases since the machines are so fast and the wagons are not affected by quality. I would be so lost without the compartmentalization of a train base. Okay, interesting. I've been a little... I probably haven't used trains as much as I should. I have a lot of trains going everywhere, and I'm currently working on the big old mega base, or the giga base rather, with this whole big setup here. But yeah, for the most part, the actual production of everything is mostly belts. Mostly just belting all the items across. That is a nice... I'm glad we got this working last stream. That is a nice amount of purple science. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is in the other mod packs. In fact, I don't even know much about Pi, Nanodons or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, trains are pretty badly optimized. Like we have 200 trains using 15%. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I mean, 15 trains. No, 200 trains is still quite a lot. I only have 76 on this planet. I have 8 on Fulgora, 5 on Vulcanus, 2 on Gleba, and 76 on Navis, yeah. This is probably not as many as I should have, given the size of this base. How much are your trains using? How do you figure that out, actually? Is it one of the profiling things here? Probably capture performance statistics. I've enabled showtime usage. Okay. Showtime usage. Ah, here we go. F4. There we go. Let me just find somewhere that we can read. What are we looking at? These are interesting stats, actually. Our target acquisition is taking up time. That's funny. Entity updates. Fluid flow. Okay, fluid and the electric network's taking a bit of time. It'd be nice if this would read out as a percentage. Trains, here we go. 0.4. Is that 0.4 of a frame? I think it is. Is it like 0.4 for a... Yeah, I think... I would imagine that's a frame. or a tick. Oh, milliseconds, 0.4. Okay. I mean, that's pretty fast then. So I'm not in scary territory just yet. But that may change once everything goes online. You have a budget of 16.6 per tick. Yeah, to get 60 FPS. 0.4 is pretty good. Yeah, I think it's everything else. Transport lines. I imagine transport lines is belts. Show entity time usage. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the entities would be going to inserters or biters. Probably biters, actually. Entity time usage. It'd be nice if this sorted. Beam. Yep, that'll be lasers. Asteroid collectors. Ooh, 0.3 milliseconds. Okay. Inserters, 4 milliseconds. So I imagine that's why you'd want to try and buff everything up with speed and then use legendary stack inserters. Labs are using almost a single millisecond. Interesting. These are cool stats. It's really nice. Alrighty. Big sidetrack aside, let's have a quick look here. Let's try and get that stone back online. Let's grab ourselves the legendary drill. And then make us a trasher. So the hope is that we get our mining productivity high enough that this completely saturates. I think we're still only halfway there. Unit is biters, yeah, I imagine. Okay, actually, no, that makes sense. That makes sense because we have the big wall and we have a bunch of them trying to get around the place. The stats are useful if you ever want to see if you can get back to 60 UPS. Yeah, if I wanted to get back to 60, which I'm going to have to do this when we come back to the Shattered Planet mission, I'm probably going to have to just cancel the entire research queue, and then that'll just back everything up until everything stops. I think that would then get the UPS back up to a reasonable amount, because they're starting to... Oh, I think that's dropping because I'm looking at the map. Yeah, it's starting to drop. Yeah, we've lost 20. We've lost 20 UPS just to making the factory work. To the hum of the factory. Which reminds me, how is the Purple Science doing? Okay, Purple Train is departed. Purple Science is still traveling. Yeah, a lot of these labs are not functioning. I mean, a lot of them are functioning, but then you just... Oh, you get big chunks here that are not. Interesting, interesting. See now why your labs take so much time. Ah, yes. A buttload of them. That'll get us to our 1 million science per minute goal. Oh, it's falling. It is falling. Yeah, it is a crazy amount though. It's probably too much. I don't think I've even got the... Oh, I do have productivity modules in them. Legendary labs are expensive, but legendary beacons could help. Yeah, I definitely need to replace all these with legendary beacons. Not all of them are sped up as well. But then, you know, I've already built all this, so if I'm going to upgrade, that means I have to supply it with even more science. We all know what that means. Ooh, actually, they're starting to get through to that. I'm not too happy with what that's doing. I have to deal with that later. If they ever breach the wall, we're in trouble, but for now, it looks like we're barely holding on. The factory must grow, indeed. If we get back to this, we have ourselves the design for this now. So the next thing I need to do is move this back because I kind of don't like... Actually, let's move this down. I don't like the idea that it's not flush. There we go, that looks better. That ship safe yet? Indeed it is. The last thing that it has is just the occasional hatch, but I've got all these lasers ready to shoot them down, which they do successfully, and he's already on his way back to the Shattered Planet. Cool. He'll get us some more Prometheum science, which we can't use because I haven't built the rest of the Space Sage science trains yet. But let's get back to this. So we now have this nice handy little design, although I need to resolve an issue here. Hang on. One sec. These can be epics. There we go. These can be epics. We can afford that. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Why that's not saturating the belt. Oh, because one of your belts needs to turn into splitter on the top. Yep. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yep, okay, so that's looking pretty good. I don't know why this belt down here in particular is missing a couple. Maybe we need to give him some more speed modules, but anyway. Yeah, let's do that. I can give him a couple speed modules. We'll speed him up slightly, maybe. That's looking good. So now we just need to get that iron into a new chain to make the magazines. So if we grab our legendary assembling machines, because we have plenty of those, I design up a quick little thing. A design like this did not work, unfortunately. That just didn't saturate the belt at all. So I think manifold is probably the only way to go. Question is, how much of a manifold? If we copy this, and if I did a legendary long arm inserter, oh, actually, no, that's not going to work. Because I need to use stack inserters to insert them back onto another belt. Yeah, this is not going to work. Alright, let's get a trasher going. So how many of these am I going to need to saturate that? Well, it looks like we're going to need some beacons. Let's grab legendary beacons. Fill that up. Speed modules, we'll just do normals for the time being. Yep, okay, they're inserting way too slow, so let's get rid of that. Let's try something different. Can I afford to do one of these? And then I can use a bulk inserter, drop that in, and then we can use a stack inserter, and we can do some tunnels. Oh, that's too far. Tunnels like that. How does that look? If you want to avoid UPS issue, I highly recommend switching to stack inserters only, since the reds will need... Yeah. I think the reds are just too slow in general anyway. Okay, that's looking better. Yeah, that's looking kind of better, but it's not saturated, so let's try and see if we can saturate this belt. I copy these. Paste them there. At least until the iron runs out. Yep, iron's running out, so what we can do is Run a second belt line. Here we go, here we go. Okay, that looks empty. That's emptying. That's emptying. Probably join them up here. And just do a quick little fish filter. Cool. How does that look? Oh, it's still not quite. Okay, it's still not quite saturated. What happens if we start putting speed modules into the assemblers themselves? Not quick enough, but we can switch to legendary bulks. Does the speed or the quality of the inserter affect the UPS? I don't... Oh, I don't know if it would. That's an interesting question. Oh wait, hang on, that's saturated. As far as I know, yes, better quality is better. Fewer swings is best. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's saturated. I think we actually have too many, so if I chop this... that might just be our module. Feels wasteful that this guy's never dumping anything. But maybe we chop that again. Let's just chop until we have the minimum amount, and then we can just copy the whole thing. Is that looking good? Some of these aren't getting used, but that's okay, because then that builds up the iron. Yeah, I think that's good. That's probably a healthy amount. Any more, and it's probably going to start showing gaps. Yeah, there we go. There's a tiny little gap there. So that's probably as much as I'm willing to sacrifice. If we then copy this, flip it, and then do the same. There we go. There's a big, there's a big bus. Yesterday's playing like 4 hours just for a biter egg automation. Ooh. Yeah, we were talking in the Discord server about biter eggs recently, just about the different ways to get, what do you call them? Oh, hang on, we can merge this quite nicely, I think. Just to get the productivity modules. Some of you guys in there are crazy. You have so many biter eggs going on at once. So many legendary productivity modules going at once. I cannot even fathom what I would have to do to try and get that to work. There we go. There's our merged belt. So then if we copy that a few times, we'd have multiple manifolds. I think that's our design. I'm fairly happy with how that's turned out. So the next thing we need to do is figure out how to do the piercing rounds. Yep, okay, cool. So piercing rounds are a little bit different. Let's switch this over. These need 3 ingredients, which is a little bit scary. Like 24 legendary chests of legendary prod modules. God damn! Give me some of that. Full circle creation, bring them to Gleba, take Bioflux and bring this to Navis. Yeah, it's a big process. I've never used them, but I can never stop myself. I need that many. That's crazy. I have so many uncommon ones I don't know what to do with, but then, yeah, I need the bigger ones. Probably next week I might even sit down and start working on a stream. We can do a whole beta area. We can do a whole productivity module stream. I think that's going to be the next step in pushing this science production, or at least getting to the Gleba science is definitely going to need those productivity modules, I think. All right, so here we go. Piercing rounds magazines. This is, again, 3 ingredients. So what we could do is we could just, again, do this setup, but instead do it for piercing rounds. So if I change this up, this is now going to be copper. And copper. There we go. And then, what's the ratio, actually? 212. Okay. If we then switch this over to steel. And then we switch this over to firearm magazines. The same here and same here. Did not even start scaling out before I had everything legendary, including modules, since that changes all the belt ratios so much. Oh yeah, I've been building everything up on this world without the legendaries, so I'm kind of dreading what it's going to be like when I finally have to insert legendaries. Especially this big monster. This absolute monster of a setup. In fact, some of these don't even have their modules in there because of that bug I have with the robots. But yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to readjust the ratios. I don't even know if I'll bother, to be honest. New machines will probably use the new modules, but not the existing setups. I think they're fine. Those designs will do. Okay. It's annoying that every time you click on these maps, it takes you back to the center. Here we go. I should be able to just grab that now and clear it. Let's see what the throughput's going to be like on this thing. Yeah, it is looking a little slow. I need 35k coal per minute. What am I producing? Can I switch planet? No, I'm gonna have to switch the map. Navis, coal, what am I producing? 25k per minute. Damn, what sort of factory are you producing? That's crazy. Oh wow, that ran out real quick. Ooh. I've just noticed something. I don't even have speed modules in these things. This whole time. Interesting, okay. Speed modules will probably help us. Let's just chuck the normal ones in then. So. Yeah, it's going very quick. That would end up being about 105k plastic per minute. God damn, hang on, what am I doing for plastic? Plastic. I'm doing 98,000 plastic per minute. So something's up. 98,000 plastic per minute for only 25,000 copper. Lower prod. I mean, I don't think I even have prod in my machines. No, I got speed. Yeah, what do we got up here? Yeah, it's just all speed. So, wait. Yep. I haven't used cryo chambers. Well, cryo chambers wouldn't give you any extra productivity. Yeah, they don't give you base productivity. Oh, hang on, 110%. Oh, yeah, prod research. You're right. You guys are right. What is my prod? What is my plastic research? Level 12. Yeah. Yeah, that probably helps. But that means Gleba. Not Gleba. Okay, so that's kind of given us some belts, but it's not as saturated as I would like. So now we just have to adjust. This one and this one are low on copper, so I think another copper insertion has to happen here. Something like that. There we go, it's looking mighty saturated. Copper's thankfully easy, it's not a difficult product to make. You just take it out of the ground, melt it down, and then pour it back out. What's happening here? Oh, he's out of magazines now. Okay, so now we need magazines. Probably to insert there somewhere. He's fine, so it just needs to enter in here. Okay, we got this, we got this. Nice. Okay, there we go. So that's going to supply some more magazines there. See what that does. And then we got to do grenades too. Oh, jeez. Grenades are scary. And that's not saturated yet. If I do 2 of these, that's probably going to saturate. Yep, okay, so we're now up to the point where 2 of these is completely saturating a belt. That's good. It used to be 3, used to be 4, now it's 2. So I think mining productivity 400 is probably going to get us to the point where we only need 2 of these, which is exciting. Okay, how are we going here? Nice and saturated, that's good. If I do a quick rate calculation on this, how much are we producing? How much black science are we making here per minute? 76k. Ooh, it's not enough. So we're going to need 2 of these modules. That is a lot of productivity modules I'm going to need for that. Yeah, we're going to need 2 of these modules to be able to get that 100k that we're after. And then we need to supply it. So 1, 2. 2 sets of magazines is good. That's coming out of here. So one of these modules here can handle one of these. So one of these fully saturated will handle 2 black science modules, which is good. Next thing we need to do is figure out how many grenades we need. Grenades are easy, actually. Grenades only need 1 line. So if we figure out... We need 2 lines. So if we figure out a design for grenades... Grenades are 2 ingredients. Legendary. Actually, yeah. What do legendary grenades do? Oh, just throwing range. Okay, that's boring. And a little bit of explosion damage. That's boring. Grenades need 10 coal and 5 iron plates, and you can't even put productivity in those. Oh no. And you can't make them in any other machine. Okay. Grenade recycle. Nope, that's useless. Okay, interesting. Coal and iron plates. How the heck are we gonna get that many? Alright, speed modules. Legendary beacons with legendary beacons with regular speed modules. Let's just do that first. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, so yeah, we're gonna need 3 belts in total for this. We got iron belt and coal belt. The coal belt needs to come in quicker. And then we need a way to output, so we'll have a belt over here. That's the output belt. If we did our setup again here that we did. Nope, hang on. If we did that setup, there we go. And then we can use legendary inserters. And then stack inserters out. Something like that. Then I'm going to need one of our inserts here. This is going to be coal. And then this is going to be iron. Iron plates, there we go. Cut that, undo, that'll flush. Oh. Run that up and run that up. Okay, so that's coal and that's iron plates. That's going to supply all of that. Cool. And they craft kind of slow. They be crafting kind of slow, chat. I'm a little scared about that. More appropriate question is, should I be scared? I need my little trasher here. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I need to flip these around. Because it's going to be harder to get the coal inserted into one of these tunnel lines than it would be to just add a splitter onto this line. So I'm going to need coal on the outside. Flush that. Should you be scared? Always, but the factory must grow. It's not Gleba, so I imagine I shouldn't be scared. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, that's just emptying right up here. Oh no. How much coal do we need? Let's do a quick little fish filter. There we go. Replenishes that. That's good. Is iron making it all the way down? Oh, it is at the moment because it's backed up because we don't have enough coal. Copy that. Holy moly, how much do we need? How much coal? How many grenade crafters? So all of that, yes. How much do we need? Yes. Research is slowing down. Ah, because we're not at 1,000,000 anymore. That's why it's slowing down. Is it the perps that we're running out of? Is it the purples? Purplays? Yeah, it's the purples. It's always the purple. Which is a problem because we're not producing enough purple, and I think we're not producing enough purple because I haven't got the rest of it online yet. What are we producing? Science 48,000 per minute. Yeah, okay, that's not enough. At least it's consistent. That is good. If we check over the last 10 hours, or past hour, yeah, that is consistent. That is good to see. It's not dipping, it's not spiking, so that's good. How's the blue? The blues are all over the place, but I think that's just because they were already backed up. Reds are fine. Yellows aren't being produced because we're not consuming the yellows. Greens are okay. I think, again, yeah, I think the bottleneck is just purples. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't really want to be working on purples today. Today is Military Science Day. Yeah, I'll think about it another time. I'll probably do that off camera. Time being. Is this saturated yet? No, because we're out of iron. Ooh. You've got iron. You're barely holding on. Okay, this one doesn't have iron, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to get iron into that. And unfortunately, I think the only way we can do that is by chopping this out. And we need to merge that together. We can do a quick little fish filter. On the right. Because then we can run another tunnel up here. So we'll do it on the left. Then we can run that. No, wait, no, that can't. That, no. Oh. Ah. Swap that around, that can't work. There we go. Janky setup, but it works. And then we can just force insert some iron over here. Like that. Yeah, so that'll bring some iron in. Those grenades are still not saturated though. God damn. Oh wait, yeah, the iron's still not making it down here. Okay, hang on. Gotta copy this. And I think we just drop it here. Oh, we're nearly there. It's so close. We copy this a couple more times. That might do the trick. Yeah, we probably need another one of these. There we go. If that fully saturates the grenades belt. Come on. Come on, you're so close. Oh, it needs one more, I think. It needs one more. Yep, okay. That's good, that's good. So now we just need to copy that onto the other side. Then do a quick little merge in the center. With another fish filter. Like that. Yeah, so that's going to be the setup. It's going to provide us with the grenade belt that we need to supply one of these big black science modules. And we said we needed to do 2 of these black science modules if we want to keep the upkeep. So let's do a count. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 iron plates. 6 iron plate belts, which we get out of one of these. So that's awesome. And then we need coal. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 coal deposits. Or rather, we need 12 coal belts, which is easy to do. Yeah, eventually that'll just be 12 of these, just spammed around the place with belts going around everywhere. That's nice and easy. Awesome. So then, that's the grenades. Oh, the last thing now is walls. The dreaded walls. This is the part I hate the most, is stone. So, first of all, I need to be making walls, which comes from stone bricks. We already have a setup for stone bricks. Means walls need to just... Yeah, there's not really a whole lot you can do with walls, is there? You just gotta spam them. What can we do for walls? If that's the output, that's the input, and that's the input. We can then squeeze some beacons in between. Let's just copy these ones. If we wanted to, we could probably play around with sticking beacons in the middle of these. But I think this will do for now. Then we just copy this. Swap it out for walls. No, stone bricks. Swap it out for stone bricks. There we go. And then we just let that run. Oh, hang on. Duh, I completely forgot. I need stack inserters. And then we also need bulk inserters. Probably just do legendaries. Okay, what's it gonna take to saturate this? Really weird, because right now I'm streaming myself making these, and then I've just been editing myself making a smaller version of the military science factory on YouTube. Where's my muncher? Wow. Wow. That is not saturated at all. That is... Wow, they're hungry. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Huh? I think this is the problem that I was having with the furnaces. And does an uncommon one of these work? Yeah, an uncommon works. And then that leaves nothing behind for these guys. So wait, so you're telling me you're telling me that a single one of these Wow. Okay, hang on. Just how far can we push this? Chat, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, what happens if we use legendary stack inserters? That works, but... Nah, I don't like that. Okay. Let's revert that. So this works pretty darn well. I wonder why you're testing it out instead of just hovering over the machine to see the needed inputs, outputs per second. Mainly because I'm dumb. And I forgot that was a thing. 50 per second is how much we're supposedly outputting here. 250 per second input. That's more than a belt, isn't it? 240 per second, I think, is a turbo belt. If I erase that, 229. Can I get rid of that and then put in, I don't know, efficiency? 230. Okay, so then if we copy that and put in there. No, that's 210, wait. $250. Alright, that's probably good enough. I don't know what the ratio would be to get that to be perfect. So if that's 1. Then we flip this to the other side. That's 1, and then we copy this so that it's 2. Do we have a tunnel? Yes, we do. Will it reach? Yes, it will. That's 2. Is that saturating? No, it's not, because we need probably 1 more of these. Okay, so if I copy this, put him there. Copy him. Queue those up. That's going to be 150. Would like one more module. Okay, hang on, let's copy this one more time. See if we can jump this under. There we go. So that's going to completely saturate that up. Yeah. And then if we copy that, flip it upside down. Flip this as well. Nope, hang on, wait. Move that back. That has to come around. There we go. So that's going to be a full setup there. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This, we now know that that's about the same or even more compact than this, but this doesn't even saturate that because we couldn't get enough stone across. So I'm going to get rid of this. This is our setup. I'm quite happy with that. So the next thing we need to do now is, let me just move this back so it's easier to make take a copy. Next thing we need to do now is copy this. How many times did we say we needed? That's piecing rounds. We need 1, 2, 3 times 2. We need 6. We need 6 of these setups. Somewhere. Which means we then need 8. We figured out that one of our smelting arrays that we have down here. Where is it? One of these smelting arrays completely saturates 8. No, 4. Really? It's only 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, we established that one of these smelting arrays completely saturates 4. So we need 2 of those. Oh my goodness, we need 2 of these per wall belt. That is scary. 2 smelters per wall belt. Each smelter array takes 8 belts of stone, which means if I need 6 of these, we need 12 smelting arrays. 12 times 8 is 96. We need 96 belts of stone. Oh my goodness. 96 belts of stone. Chat, I don't think we even have the surface area to do that on this stone deposit. Oh god. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. If we try and arrange this, legendary, best case scenario. Best case scenario, we can do something like this. I just need to make a stone factory and train the stone over there. Yeah. This is terrifying. Wait, hang on. We're gonna have to try and just reach as far back as we can. Which is easier said than done. There's no way we're getting 96 out of this. That's not happening. Oh, jeez. All right. Change of plans. We need to find a spot that has multiple stone deposits on it. I mean, here we'll kind of do. Is there a place that has a lot of stone surface area? This down here kind of does. Yeah, hang on. We got 3 deposits here. We got coal there. We have iron and copper. We could do this. Okay, hang on. Hey, smiley face. We can make this work. Okay, let's move the black science assembly down to here. I think that's the plan. Okay, and then if we try and get this to work. 1, 2. That's 1 unit. There's 2 units, 3 units. 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, we could actually be even more compact about this. Because then if we run belts outwards. Nope, never mind. My geometry is terrible. Oh, wow, that reaches all the way there. Okay. Now, I just realized I'm gonna have a bit of a problem here. This is so dumb. Has anybody else in chat ever needed this much stone? This just feels like I'm doing something wrong. There we go. How many is that? That's 8 lanes already. So if we deliver the stone... Where are we going to take the stone? Maybe down here. Maybe we just go straight down south. Yeah, down south is probably the only way we can go. Fill up a big old bus. Let's copy the smelting array, which we know works. I've tested it before. Let's drop it down. Oh, jeez. Let's do 1 there. Another 1 there. Stone comes down south. And the stone bricks comes back up north. Yep, so stone, 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 rock and stone. There we go. This is nuts. Well, we basically have all the designs ready to go. the other items are super easy to do. All we need is just to drill and then place down the machines. It's just getting this stone hooked up that's going to be a real pain in the butt. That's 8, so then we can copy that, bring it all the way down south. Cut that out. That then runs across. That runs across. And so does that. There we go. And then we can just copy the bus. Oops, nope. Yeah, something like that. And then I can grab my tunnels. So there's a setup that gets over the train line. It enters down into here, and then I don't even know where this stone is going to go. It'll probably come out the bottom. Something like that. That's too far. Yeah, there we go. So that's 4 lanes. We need 8 of them, so we need to copy this one more time. Mining productivity is going up, which is good. I probably need to copy this and paste it a little bit further down. So that's a bus. Probably just do the next assembly down here for the stone walls. So if I head back over to our blueprint land, we can copy... That's grenades. And we can copy the wall setup. That's crazy. All of that just to supply this little tiny thing here. Oh, make it make sense. Okay, there we go. So walls can then rotate down. There we go. These can turn around. Happy little belt over here and a happy little belt over there. And all that makes one belt fully saturated with walls. There we go. Now we just need to copy this. How many more times? 5 more times, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and then we need 2 of these. Yeah, we need to copy that 5 more times. So, here we are. One. 2. Then we can probably just copy it and flip it upside down. And Do we want to flip it upside down? I'll leave it for now, actually. Let's try and just get the items saturated. So we have stone coming in on this bus here, and then I need to set up a new bus, which we can do here. There we go. There's 4. We need 8. No, we need 12. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hang on. These all need to be supplied. Wow. All this for 1 million per minute? I'm still feeling confident about today. I think we can get this done. What do we think, chat? Do you think we're getting this done? I think we've made good progress. We've already designed everything. Just a matter of placing everything down. This needs to go. That's not in the right place anymore. Kind of a matter of just running these into each other. Maybe even move this down. There we go. Only so many more to go. Here's another. And another. And another one. Here we go. Now the problem I'm going to experience in a second is the fact that now I need to get the drills on the inside to belt out onto the outside. How are we going to do this? Could do something like that, and then we have belts traveling through by tunnels. Yeah, okay, we could do this. And this comes all the way across. Jumps out over to here. Let the spaghetti begin. We do a drill there. Drill there. Drill there. Yeah, this is a real mess. So one comes onto a bus here. This one comes onto the bus here. This one ends up on a bus. There we go. Oof. How many is that? 6 lanes. We got 6 lanes there. We got another 4 lanes here. And then run that around. Actually, I'll probably just go straight down. Yeah, let's just go straight down. Okay, I think this is a 10-lane bus. How many is that? Yeah, 10. Wow. Wait, chat, are we gonna need a 128 balancer for stone? Is that where we're headed? Is that really where we're going? 'Cause if so, that's just really dumb. I mean... You needed 90-ish belts, yeah. Something stupid like that. Just build a 128 balancer for everything. We're getting to that point. This is getting really ridiculous. Also, Thoracic 5, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just up the prod so it uses 128 belts. 90-degree turn to the left of 5th lane. It's not to the left, pointed down. Is it? Oh, yes. Good catch. Damn. You got good eyes. Also, how's the bitrate for everyone? I realized I'm playing here with no bitrate issues because it's literally coming from my PC, but for you guys to be able to catch things like that is just impressive. It's more fun if you later wonder why it isn't working at a later point. It's also more painful. The sabotage. Only when it's 4 AM I should be sleeping. Oh no. Damn. You all tuning in from late hours? That's what we're here for. I might do a tunnel there just to see if we can. Watching him suffer. Nearly 3. Damn, it's late for you guys. Time zones really suck. If there's anything that we could possibly abolish somehow, even by breaking the laws of physics, it would probably be time zones. It would be one of the best things to break. Probably just need to do one of these. Just make the world flat. Yeah, exactly, like Narvis. Narvis is flat, right? How the hell am I gonna... No, hang on. Wait. Oh god, this is painful. I jump that. That already has jumped. I'm probably noticing that I'm not in bed. I should go straight back to sleep, so waiting to see if bots are building this today. Damn. Reminds me of that meme. The guy and his wife in bed is like, I bet he's thinking about other girls. It's like, how many more productivity modules can I make per second? How are we going to get the stone ore to squeeze in through here? Okay, I think this needs to drop down. That can go across. That can go across, and that can go across too. Yeah, nice. I almost can't see what I'm doing, so I'm probably actually going to just head over there now and start placing all of that. What items do we need to build this? We need a crap ton of... That's my portal. We need a crap ton of belts. Something like that. We need drills, which I am unfortunately running out of. Actually, I might even run out of drills today. Oh, geez. Okay. Big mining drill. I'm just going to take some of the uncommons. I'm going to have to fetch some more from Vulcanus off camera. We need some tunnels. We're going to need some splitters. That'll probably do for now, and then I can just portal back here if we need any. Alrighty, how far is this? Not too far actually. Which is good because it means the calcite won't be too difficult to deliver over. Here we are. Sweet. Yep, that's a lot easier to see now. Now I can see what I'm working with. Yes, one step closer to my sleep. Damn, we're holding you hostage. Yeah, that goes in. That goes in. Oh, I forgot to bring the furnaces and stuff. And the modules. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh, and I need to get some power across here as well. That should be easy. Nope, 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 that's yuck. That's extra yuck. Powering all this will be easy once we get everything else sorted. I gotta run back and get those other parts. Thankfully, we just do a portal. Now, where are my legendary... Where are my legendary furnaces? Here's some. I'm gonna need a lot of beacons. And assembly machines. Oh, can I get the portal? Yep. No. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. I forgot the modules. Okay, then we need to power all this, which we can do with our legendary poles. Except I'm out of bots. They're all at work. Yes! Stone! We have stone! We're back in the Stone Ages, boys. Wood ones are not steel. I can do steel. I just had so much wood that I decided to make some wood ones. I have so much of it on me. I don't know what to do with it all, so I just start building with it. They're basically just mini substations, which is awesome. Oh, look at all that oatmeal. That is a lot. That is a lot. But yeah, I could definitely make some steel ones. I just haven't bothered. I do have big electric poles in Legendary, which are pretty cool. Oh, that is really cool. Okay, and then we need bulk inserters. And I should be able to just copy this in. Just wondering if it was something performance related. Nah, no, not particularly. I'm just lazy. Performance related for my brain. My brain runs on 2 ticks per second. What do I need again? Inserters, bulk inserters. Yeah, I think there's some bulk inserters in here. Ooh, and then we need some stack inserters. And more furnaces by the looks of things. In a few streams, your brain will be faster than your game. Yeah, you're probably right. Especially once we get the space science online as well. I need to get this powered. Let's run some power poles down through the middle. Boom. Idea, use the wood to make more trees to reduce the pollution, but also make more power poles. I can't get rid of the pollution. It's too strong. There is literally nothing I can do to stop the pollution. Otherwise, unless I just nuke the factory. Oh, that was a mistake. You could stop it spreading. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Now I just need the modules because that's incredibly slow. But there we go. We've got stone. Probably will keep this separated actually. Then I gotta figure out how to power all this. Again, I think wood poles would just be easy. Oh, we could do... Hang on, does a legendary substation cover the whole thing? It does. Okay, we can probably just do that in a bunch of tunnels. There we are. Production! Okay, so we need wood poles, we need stack inserters. Let's go grab those now. Not wood poles, steel pole. We do need regular steel poles. And I'm going to need more of these as well. Steel poles I think I have all the way back at the OG factory still. So that'll just have an ugly gigafactory for Biter X. Yep. Make them choke on it. And surround them with nuclear reactors so they'll think twice about biting their way out. What else do we need? Modules. Speed modules. Productivity modules. Oh, wait, I forgot. Dang it, I forgot to attach the poles here. That's only slightly annoying. Okay, sweet. That's giving us our walls now. I'm gonna need more, aren't I? Yep, okay. More stone. More stone required. Can I get those big holes? And then we power this up. That'll do. You know what your base is lacking? Concrete. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing concrete. I know I spent that time building the concrete factory up. Which now I can't find. Here we go. Here's the concrete factory. But I'm not. One day maybe. One day maybe. Concrete and trees, but not today. Maybe at some point. If we do a little bit of a chill stream later. Not yet. Yeah, there you go. There's the verbiage. Not yet, just a million years later. Have those furnaces. I need inserters. Oh yeah, there we go. Having the bot network cover the factory circuits, set and do other things helped. Yeah, I probably should set that up too. Problem is you need so many. You need so many bots, just so many roboports just to cover the whole thing. But then bots also cause a lot of lag, I think, when you have that many. You can always do it in sections. Yeah, I guess you could. I'm out of legendary bulk inserters. Okay, back through the portal. Do we have any spare? No, but we can make some. There we go. That'll make us a bunch. Okay, how do we get more stone through this? We've kind of used up half of the stone deposit, and we've only inserted half of the stone inputs. So this whole thing is going to cover one side, and then I got to figure out how to get more stone around. It'd be nice if we could just drill stone from anywhere out of the ground. That would be kind of neat. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, we got more buses here. Oh, we got more bus lanes. I missed that. Underground belts might help too. Yes, you're right. Especially when I have a 5-lane bus coming through here. Okay, that's another bus lane. Oh boy. If we rotate these... Oh, what's a good orientation? That's probably good. Yeah, this will probably work. Almost at 400 mining productivity. How are these going? That's nice. That's a good amount. Let's head back. How much lag do belts cost? Because we have so many belts in this world. Okay, there we go. That gets us our stone. At which point the productivity makes any single tile or virtually unlimited. I think it's 400. Oh wait, hang on, no. 400 is just going to get one of these drills to be able to fully saturate a belt. But unlimited, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. Yuck. Yep, you spotted it. Yep, that's gross. This is starting to get really tight. So chat, how do you like your spaghetti? I like mine medium rare. Well done. Absolutely cooked. That's what we like. Okay, so that's another 8 lane. Very spaghetti always. Somebody touch on my spaghetti. I remember complaining, currently on the YouTube videos where I'm up to with the editing, I was complaining so much about how much... is that even connected? Yeah, I was complaining so much about how spaghetti-ified everything was. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, wait, okay, hang on, yeah, that is... Spaghetti. Oh, jeez. I was complaining about how much spaghetti I had everywhere. Thinking, yeah, belt spaghetti, it never gets any worse than the way it currently was. But then... Ah, I've completely butchered this. And then I go and do this, yeah, exactly. And then I end up in a situation where now I'm making spaghetti out of buses instead of belts. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, we need that there. Ah, okay, here we go. This can come around here, join up with that. That's easier. Don't know where that's gonna end up. That's gonna end up somewhere. Pretzel spaghetti. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's power some of this. Somehow. So, alright, in the... What's his name? The famous good old Todd Howard. It just works. Don't touch it. Except the don't touch it part is not what he's doing. He won't stop touching it now. Breaking everyone's mods. Alright, cool. So that's... How many belts now? How many we got? 23 plus 4 plus 12. 23 plus 4 plus 12. 39. We have 39 bus lanes. It just feels like my first Factorio playthrough. This basically is my first all the way through Factorio playthrough. Good to know I'm on the right track. Not even halfway. Oh, you're right. This is ridiculous. This is going to take me the whole stream. This is stupid. It's looking like carpet. Call me a home decorator. Carpet stoning the planet. Have you written down the total you need somewhere? Kind of. It's in my head. I think I needed 90 belts. It's just whatever I need to fill 2 of these, basically. Oops. Let's get these plugged in. Auto save. Nope, that's going the wrong way. This is so silly. When you said you didn't have enough concrete. This isn't concrete. This is stone brick. Imagine if I needed 90. Oh god, imagine if I needed 90 belts of stone brick. That would be even more painful. I should be able to start copying entire sections now. It'd be like 360 belts of stone. I know. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. At that point, it probably would be a good idea just to do it all on Vulcanus and bring it in by ship. What the heck is going on here? Here we go, turn around. Okay, here we go. It's looking good, looking good. Yeah, we need a tunnel. Jump as far up as we can. Actually, this could probably jump across there. Wait, what? Yes. Staring at stone all day really makes you start going cross-eyed. Actually, this can bend straight down. How many military SPM are you trying to make? I think it's... The target is 100,000. 100,000 per minute. $50K, not 50. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100,000 per minute, I believe. We only need assemblers to make 50,000, though, because of the product. Actually, no, never mind. Discard that. That's bad math. Yeah, 100,000. I think we're actually going to end up producing more than that, though, like 150,000 with the blueprint that we ended up designing. I'm actually not a fan of the fact that that doesn't line up. There we go. That's going to be covered in stone in a sec. There we go, 357. It is slowing down. Let's get some power going. What's your prod? It should be 3,500. Yeah, 3,490%. We'll just jump this with a tunnel. Saying 100 belts of stone brick. That's scary. I don't think we have that much. I think we can actually squeeze another one of these in. Oh, nearly. We nearly can. Oh, it's tight. It's getting really tight. Jump that across. This comes down here. These are going up and over. There we go. To be specific, 198.5 stone belts into stone brick. That is a terrifying number. I don't think it actually ended up being that much, or at least it didn't sound that egregious when we ended up designing our little blueprint. Guess we'll find out pretty soon. Okay. Run this all the way down. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Remember, that's without legendary prod 3 modules on the furnaces. Do I have legendary on here? I don't even have that. I just have the regular. Rare, not regular. I have rare ones. Plugs into there, plugs into there. Normal ones take it down to 165. Damn. Legendary makes it 100, okay. What about beacons, though? If you could get one beacon onto every single machine, what's that turn out to be? Okay, we just need 2 more belts. 2 more belts and we're good. Wait, that's it. This is it, chat. 2 more belts and we're done. With half of it. Two more belts and time to sleep then. Alright, there we go. So that should be all of the stone. Won't see it complete today. Unfortunately, no. It's going to take a little bit. The VOD will be up if you want to check it though. It will probably be done by the end. But yeah, so that's the stone. That's half of the stone. And the other thing I need to do is copy that and flip it vertically. But I'll leave that for a little bit because I want to quickly start working on the next phase, which is getting the iron and copper turned into the necessary ingredients for the magazines and the grenades. We've got coal over here, so iron will probably be used over here to make grenades. Should be easy to do. If we check our little place over here, these are our grenades. So we can copy... Ooh. What's a clean way to do this? Let's copy this. I do need 2 of these. So this will probably end up... probably somewhere here. 1, 2. No, hang on. We need space for the inserts. 1, 2. There we go. That'll be the second one. But oh, hang on. How did I screw that up? That's how I screwed it up. Okay. 1, 2. Paste that there. So that's going to be our assembly line. Then I need to get a crap ton of coal. If you rate calculator what you have right now, how much stone does it give you? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Per minute. 597,000 stone is being mined out of this per minute. That's insane. For a total of 29,000 left over. That's a crazy amount. And that's only half of it, so we need to double that. It's going to be 1 million stone drilled per minute. What the heck? Call me big mining because we're mining big. Okay, so then I need to get iron plates in, which means we need our good old little smeltery that we designed up here. Copy that. Bring it over. This, I think, how many inserts of iron did we need? 3. Okay, six lanes. Which is perfect. One of these will supplement that entire thing. So if I can just place that there. We need to supply that with molten iron, which we can do quite easily. If I just borrow yet again this setup. Probably just take about that much. If you put legendary prod on your military science, I believe you may have enough walls already. 50% more. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, here we go. So, oh, that's right. I need somewhere to deliver the calcite now too. Maybe we do the smelting up here. Yeah, if we mine the iron up here, do a bit of a smelting setup, and then we can deliver the molten iron by pipe all the way down to here. Actually, we could just save a bit of space here and move it up. That'll work. Legendary prod on the military science would make it 100%. Would it? Oh, you're right, because it's 4 of them, and then you get 25%. Yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting. And wall recipe is 5-to-1. Okay. Now the problem is I don't have that kind of productivity. Oh wait, no, hang on. We've already got rares on here. which is already at 16%, so it wouldn't be that big of a boost actually. Probably still be something though. Oh, I'm out of belts. I'm out of inserters. I'm out of everything. Ah. It's only legendaries in the final military science anyway. Yeah. That's true. Okay, then we need 12. Yeah, from memory, we need 12 lanes of coal. That's 6. Oh, autosave. That's 6. That's 12. So we need this much coal coming out, which should be easy to do. Or comparatively easier to do. Grab some of this. We could quite literally just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Solved. We love easy wins. Cool, that's them all sorted. Cut this. Let's be nice and compact about this, I reckon. Bring that across. Bring this up. This is going to happen. I'm excited. Last time you made it compact, you cooked spaghetti. Now we're cooking pasta. And that should be it. That should be everything. That's our 12-lane bus for coal. Was coal on the outside or the inside? I think it was on the outside. Do a double check. Yeah, coal's on the outside. Coal is on the outside. Wait, no, I've goofed. Chat, I goofed. As you probably are expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12 lanes per module here, so I need to double this. Holy cow, we need to double it. So begins the spaghetti. Okay, so 6 of these needs to peel off here. Like that. Another 6 of these needs to peel off. I do not have enough space here. Oops. Nope, that's not what we want. Or is it? Hang on. What if we did that? Nah. Let's leave the space. Oh. Hang on, how did I do it over here? I want it to look nice. Oh, well, they were just inserts, okay. Do that, run that across. Somebody died. Good to know that artillery train is still at work. And there we go. So that's coal on one side. Now I need to do the same on the other side. It should be as simple as flipping. He's flipping out. We bring this up, cut that out. Bring that across, cool. That's gonna form that whole thing, and then we can copy. But I should probably not copy. We should get the iron first. 3 of those. Wait, it's 3 on each side, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so we actually need 2 of these. Which fits together snug like that. Ooh. Research is coming along. Yeah, how are we going to get iron into this? I think we're going to need... This is tight. This is real tight. We're going to need some sort of solution like this. Some tunnels can jump over here. Like that. Then we need to jump some iron into these. Nice and easy. What are we thinking, chat? How does this look? Is it aesthetic or is it a nightmare? Kind of hurts to look at, actually. There we are. Should then be able to copy this and flip it. Yep, that fits nicely. Then I need to just flip this around vertically and... 1. Don't need that. 2. 3. There's our 6. That's our 6. So then if I copy that, make sure we got enough space. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to move these. We got, what's this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we copy that. That's going to be a bus, and that's a bus that I can't fit in. No, I haven't moved this enough. There we go. That'll fit. Wait, no, hang on. This can't be on the same plane. Because the coal's supposed to come down from the south. There we go, there's 12 lanes. Iron then comes up from the north. Yeah, okay, there we go. They're not aligned, but it'll have to do. That comes out there. That comes out there. Do a quick tunnel jumping across the tracks. Oh boy. So that's going to be the grenades that we need to build all of this. Now I just need to supply it with the items. So iron's going to be easy to do. That's all going to come from up here, and we'll just run some pipes. Iron will feed up into there, no problem. No biggie. Okay, let's copy our drill setup. I don't think we can actually make use of much of that, so I'm going to start with just 2 of these. Bring these up. Calcite needs to end up in the middle, so I need to set up a calcite train here. Where's that going to go? Probably just in the middle here. Not liking the slope I have here. There we go, that's better. Oh, we're out of legendary bulk inserters again. And we need those epic stack inserters. Okay, let's head back to base. And get those. We need our legendary bulks, which we don't have. Because we need to transfer some of these items. There you go, get those stack inserters put down. Ooh. How did I miss a power pole down here? Woo! Alright, train stop time. We should just be able to copy one of the foundry train stops from over here. Copy this, flip it around. Boom. Then we need a train unloader. We'll just do 3. This is way overkill. We're probably even just 2. And then that calcite plugs into there. Foundry's ready to go. Nobody's on the way. Sad, but hopefully somebody comes. And we need to power these. Well, that's all powered, ready to go. Now we're just waiting on that calcite. So then I can bring the iron around somehow. We're going to have to go all the way up and over. Do we have space for this? Yep, we do. $371, that's where we're going to be with our mining productivity. Oh, and we're out of pipes. Dang. Portal gun. Pipes, where are you? I think we should have a bunch up here. There we go. Pipes. How is everyone in chat doing? Anyone playing Factorio as we speak? Anyone doing cool stuff? There we go. Ah, yes, we need a pipe. A pump. Nope, that's my portal. Where do I need the pump? Right here. Okay, so we can run a pump. Plug that in. Never mind. Plug that in. There we go. God dang it. Oh. Even this is too long. Okay, pipe has to go there then. Are you serious? We need more? Alright. This all needs to be powered. Yeah, that'll get power across. Ooh, yeah, this needs to be connected up. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Dang it, it doesn't reach. I can't reach the beacons at the ends. Okay, what if we just did a huge ass substation? That'll do it. Save us some wood. Nice. That's gonna be iron. So we need to deliver this iron across. Hang on. This iron comes from the side. Bring these belts around. Cool. And then I need some tunnels. We have a turn piece over here? Yeah, we do. This will work. Big turns, big turns. Yeah, then we need to get iron onto this side over here, which is nice and simple to do. Copy this, paste it in there. And actually, I kind of like the idea of cutting this. And running it up there instead. Nice. We're nearly there, chat. Cool, so there's the coal. And then we need to power that. I also need to power all this. I need to get more bulk inserters. There's a good amount. Yeah. Get that power down. I need one of those long poles. Probably just do a bunch of wooden poles for this one. I don't think we have the space. Fit anything else? It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Yeah, that connects up. Oh, we just need a few more down here. Dang it. Okay, this is going to have to change a little bit. Just to change slightly so we can fit the poles there. There we go. And there we go. Now we're just going to do that one more time. There we go. And one more set over here. It's a little messy. There we go. Power. That's all ready to go. Next thing we need is to get that coal down. Or up, rather. Oh, and we also need to feed this belt too. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Oh boy. We could try just doing a standard bus. Something like that. That's 6 lanes. How many lanes do we need? I think 12. So we're halfway there on this little bus. I should play Factorio and build my new spaceship for Quillo, but I don't just surfing right now. I mean, it takes quite a bit to design one of those Aquilo ships. I think it took me 3 attempts before I finally got something that didn't die, didn't implode. Let me lose that. I like to build very compact ships, and this takes so long time. Yeah, the compactness. You can probably tell I'm not very good at building compact things. As you can see from the amount of bus I have. I'm always impressed when people build those really tightly compact ones. The ones that have literally zero space for any extra room, for any extra things. % free tiles, if not even less, and the ship needs to look like a ship and not just a block. Yeah. Or a, any other questionable shape. Like my ships. Okay, here we go. Final belt coming in now. Get that powered up. So there's wooden poles again. There's a big power, there's a big chunk. Yeah, look at that black rock. Look at that coal. There we go. That's cool to see. Paint it black, yeah. And what questionable shape would your ships be exactly? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing wrong with this ship shape. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing wrong at all. It's a rocket, exactly. Rockets are always shaped like that. I don't know what's the problem. Compressed bodies of ancient life forms, yeah. Wait. If coal is the compressed bodies of ancient life forms, and we can get coal from space using carbon out in space, what's out there in space that can make asteroids made of carbon? I'm starting to think too hard again. Alrighty, it is time to get that molten iron sorted. Which is still waiting for calcite. Why are we still waiting for calcite? We have 16 trains and 13 stops. What's going on here? Why is this one completely stopped? Oh, I probably need to set up some train signals down there. Let's go do that real quick. We are not alone. Yeah. The new craters, yeah. There's a few. We've been a bit busy. Courtesy of the nuke train, I should probably give you a demonstration of that thing. I have this train here that fires atomic artillery shells thanks to a mod. And that has absolutely been laying waste to the map, as you can see here. One of the funniest things is when I go park it up and against one of these walls and it just goes absolute ham on everybody out here. Okay, so this guy... Oh, I forgot to put signals down here. Yep, that would do it. That would stop the trains. I absolutely need to separate these though. There we go, separate that. Oh, we got to do an entire junction. Okay. That's an exit. That's an exit. That's an exit. Where's my chain signals? That's an entrance. That's an entrance. And that's an entrance. I don't want to see that. Sure, we can do that real quick. While I wait for the calcite to arrive. Where should we target? Which station hasn't seen some action in a while? I mean, I suppose I should probably deal with these guys over here. We did clear this out at the start of the stream today, so maybe I can send it over to Iota. Let's do that. You, sir. Chuwu, you need to go over to Iota. Gotta wait for these turrets to pack up, and off it goes. And for maximum effect, I'm actually going to turn back on the nuke flash. If I can. Or was that a startup thing? No, hang on. Oh, the flashing lights warning there, yeah. Now, it did a thing where the screen would just turn white when you had these things, but I think I can't find where it is, so I'm just going to leave it. Is it per player? Yeah, nuclear flash. I can turn that on just briefly. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. It just turns the screen white when one of the nukes goes off nearby, which is really funny. And then I turned it off, so all you see is the smoke cloud instead. Yeah, so he's on his way. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Ah, that might be where some of our problems lie. Yeah, okay, let's go fix that up. That's not good. A traffic jam from the calcite train sitting on the little intersection. I think this was from before when I used to do... Is it up there? When I used to put signals onto the actual inside the intersection itself, which is not good. Especially when you got long trains like I do. So I need to erase that, that, that. That should be all of them. And then I just need some chain signals for the entrances. And we're good. Where's that artillery train? You can see the radius creeping over towards these guys. Their time is up. That's so ominous. It's amazing. Ah, here he is, here he is. You're absolutely gonna see my frame rate drop. It's so funny. It is so funny when this happens. Oh, why are we slowing down? Someone's in the way. Ah, yes. Someone is in the way. I'm going to have to fix that. Having a little bit of a backup of trains over there with the red circuits. Let's go solve that real quick. Train limit 1. It's the only station that can pick up. It's the only station they can pick up from, unfortunately. I need to probably build a second station, or I can just increase the length of the train stop. Technically, this guy should be able to fire, but I don't think he's going to. So I build this out. No, I think that's too far up. There we go. That should do it. That should help a bit. Only fire when stopped at a station or on manual. Ah, okay, that makes sense. There we go. He's clear to go. Here we are. Where's the mech suit? You would have been run over there. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I've died to these trains so many times. All right, here we go. We're parked. We're parked. It's just sitting here calculating, figuring out what its target is going to be. Here we go. Be ready. Fire! And then silence. There's just deafening silence. And they're dead. Off they go. So that's the flash. So I'll just turn that off real quick because it gets a little annoying when you have like 50 of these going off at once. That's a bit more dramatic than vanilla. Oh yeah, I have another mod called Mushroom Cloud Reborn that does the Mushroom Cloud graphics. Now for real, time for me to sleep. Alright, thanks for chilling out. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you enjoyed. Go get that sleep. I can't retaliate if there's nothing left. Yeah, exactly. They're all gone. Then what happens is the train kind of just sits there, firing everywhere. This doesn't get old to me. It's just so funny. Where does this go? Oh! Didn't even know there were bases out there. Artillery retaliation seems like less of an issue. Yep. I absolutely love it. It is so funny. Although they are starting to get through these turrets down here, so I'm gonna have to fix that wall up at some point. You know, the other problem though is the UPS starts dropping like crazy because of all the pathfinding that they start doing because they get angry. Oh, look at that. That's a big salvo. That is a huge amount. Here we go. That's going to take all of this out. Bang. The game is chugging. Yep. Chugga chugga. And they all just die. It is so funny. Oh, hang on. We got stone here. Okay, if we ever need more stone, we know where to get it. Got a few stone patches around here. Oh my goodness. Yep, UPS frames per second. That's all dropping. Oh, it's bad. Okay, this is actually getting bad. I might send that back over. Oh, 8 frames per second. Slow-mo indeed. Pretty soon it's not going to be seconds full time. Yeah. Pretty soon it's not going to be frames per second. It's going to be seconds per frame. Bang. I just love how you can see all the little bits splattering around. Because the active chunks, or as the mode, something like radiation. I think it's just the active chunks. When I run around there myself with the personal laser defenses, it also starts to get really laggy. So I think it's just when they all aggro and they start trying to pathfind, probably to the direction of the pollution or something like that. I know they go for the artillery, they're trying to go for where the train was. But yeah, the pathfinding in general is lagging it. Can check again, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, entity time. Unit 10. There you go, 10 milliseconds going to unit. Quite a bit was from the artillery projectile. Explosions got a few. 1,000 pathfinder biters of pathfinding. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, there's the train. There you go. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Why is this so low? I think it's just because of the plastic. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to sort the plastic out at some other time. That'll be slowing down the purple science and the blue science production. What is that splitter abomination? Yes. That is the 128 by 128 belt balancer. That is available online. My eyes. I mean, it worked pretty well for this, for the green science. Yeah, I do need to fix up that plastic. We need to be making a lot more plastic than we currently are. And for that, I think it's because we need to be making more petroleum. Yeah, it's the petroleum that's the problem. I wonder where UPS is going. I do wonder. Yeah, I don't think I've really been building for efficiency in this world. It's kind of just building a crap ton amount everywhere and hoping for the best. Wonder how that balancer even worked. Don't ask me. I don't know. Sure, it's a balancer and I would trust that this balancer is working, but there are blue and red belts in that. Math. Yeah, math is probably the answer. I don't know how this works. Actually, the original blueprint doesn't even use, it doesn't even use greens. It's a yellow, red, blue. And I just did an upgrade on it. And that got it to red, blue, green. So the math is probably not even right, but for all intents and purposes, it works. It's funny. I'm not touching it. Ratio is probably fully booked. I mean, I had a testing version over in my blueprint world where I lined them up half and half on science packs, and the end result is actually still kind of balanced looking. You know, you can be the judge of that. I don't think it's supposed to manage the distribution perfectly, but it manages the amount per belt. No, not really. All right. Yeah, it's probably. What it does allow me to do, because I'm not fully supplying each end, if it works, it works. Yeah, what it allows me to do is because I'm not completely supplying each end, it does kind of end up with a sprinkle around the place. On a situation like this where I've got less inputs and outputs and it kind of spreads it around, on other situations where I'd have more inputs than outputs, it would help free up some of the downtime that some of the belts would experience. Is that how far you plan on scaling? I don't plan on it, but if I have to, then I will. If it must be done, then it must be done. Whatever it takes to get this 1 million signs per minute. Alrighty, let's head back slowly through the frame rate. Actually, I might just portal back to the base. Are there any more parts that we needed? I think you need a mod for auto science. Oh boy. Calcite still being a pain in the butt. Why is calcite being a problem? It should be fine. I really don't know why it's being a problem. Let's click on, hang on, where's the foundry station? Oh, hang on, it's blue. Someone's heading. Yes, someone's heading over. We're finally getting calcite. When I went for 1 million, my game started lagging before I even started at the base. Oh. So running my own Factorio clone with better performance. God damn. How do you get better performance? I thought this was already... I thought they already did a killer job with this. That's impressive. Oh, hang on. I think the ship is full up here again. Ship? Yep, ship is full. Might have to tweak this slightly to 175. Whenever I look at the way Factorio does things, I get annoyed. I was a bit like that a while ago with, what was it? Minecraft and Skyrim. I was like, why are they doing things in this particular way? That just seems silly. So I started trying to work on my own frameworks. I thought, if I can make something, then maybe I'm onto something. But I kind of got lazy. I got to a point where I was like, yeah, this is taking up too much of my time. They did the most they could with their design choices, but the way they designed the engine is really not great for performance. Can't rewrite the entire engine at this point. True. Very object-oriented programming, which is terrible performance. So I thought they would have gone for something data-oriented at this point. So you're saying that they went object-oriented for this game? That's bloody impressive if that's the case. Because there's still a ton of stuff going on. Is that emptied up? Yeah, it's emptied up. Nice. That is not a good sight. Oh, they're trying to get through the wall. Save the wall. It's quite object-oriented. Probably data-oriented, most things aren't. Yeah, okay. I haven't done much of data-oriented programming. I had to do a bunch of optimization work for some of the projects that I was assigned to back when I used to work in game development professionally, and there's a lot of things to think about. Like, you completely have to change up your whole mindset of how data's accessed and processed. Yeah, it got a little bit much, but I did do some cool things with it. Use train inherits from entity, calling entity unmoved every tick. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I see where that can go. Since that it is for generic objects, it means each train checks if it is a building every tick. Oh. Right, because they call everything entities. That's right. Also, I did notice earlier, I missed it, I missed the response, Zuzuno, but yeah, the mouse over vision for trees is pretty cool. It's this little X-ray mod, which allows me to toggle the X-ray vision so I can see what I'm doing. Very handy. So many times I was like, I can't see, the trees are in the way, and I had to deforestate? Devastate? I had to get rid of the trees, but now I can just X-ray them. And that should be fine. As long as no more big groups come up from the north, we should be fine. This is the way they store entities. Each train wagon removed itself from the world every tick and then read itself. Ooh. Okay. I guess for the most part, they just don't expect that many people to go that far, so they don't prioritize fixing things like that. I wonder what is the statistic, like what is the average amount of science per minute that everybody ends up with before they abandon the game? How many players have actually launched a rocket versus how many have actually bought the game? That sort of thing. They probably haven't found it's worth fixing over other things, but then again, like the game, yeah, I don't know. Financially non-reasonable to invest a lot of time into mega base performance. Yeah. You can look up achievements in Steam. That's true, yeah, that's right, the global achievements. Let's see, how many people have finished Space Age? 1.9% of players have this achievement. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I do want to build more train loaders here so that I can offer them. Oh, hang on, wait. Let's put a fish filter on this. To the right, there we go. You do not rewrite the engine for like 2% of players, and especially considering of those, only a fraction of a build a base big enough to lag. Yeah, exactly. And like, how many players are even going to bother traveling far out into the shattered planet as well? Just things like that. Which sucks for us. Those of us who do want to push the game to its limits, we can't. Okay, that jumps, that jumps. We can do another fish filter here, and that'll be 2 sets. There we go. More calcite. They even do things for us, no? Things like belts now hold up 8 items instead of 7.5 or whatever it was back then. 7.5. I mean, okay, you do still have to give props to them for allowing us to have mods and things like that. Most other companies would just be like, eh. It is how it is, and then that's kind of it. Adding mods is so nice to this game. Factorio has better performance than all other factory games. Oh, yeah. The decimal is like 30% performance for belts. Really? Well, I guess, yeah, when you scale up like crazy, that would make a big impact eventually. That does make sense. Okay, so we got our iron. Ah, we just didn't pump it. Okay. We just forgot to pump it. Boom. A game I wish had as much, a game I wish I had as much performance as something like Factorio would probably be Minecraft. Like, okay, it's already really impressive to me how much they got out of Minecraft for, you know, how many blocks and chunks and everything is being managed at a time. Then you think of redoing it in C++. Everyone's first thought was like, oh, okay, they're gonna make it even more efficient. And then they made it. They made the Bedrock edition. And I'll be honest, that kind of just sucked. I played it. I played the Bedrock edition because I'm a Java guy. I played the Bedrock edition and it... Yes, you got more chunks loading and fast, but the rest of the game just didn't function properly at all, and it was really disappointing. Minecraft is awful performance-wise, yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of mods out there that are trying to help it, but there's definitely a lot of things that could be better. I saw a crazy video one time. Somebody made a voxel engine in Unity, I think, that handles like 1 trillion voxels on screen at a time at 60 FPS, using a crazy amount of data-oriented programming and GPU-based architectures, and it was just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. If you look at what is possible for voxel engines, Minecraft is about as bad as you can get. Yep. Yeah, it definitely needs some help, some love. And honestly, with the amount of tiny updates they're doing now, I would rather them just stop. Especially with their whole moves now to deobfuscate the engine and everything so everyone can mod easier. I would rather them just stop and work on redoing the whole voxel thing, because that would give them so much more capabilities. But obviously they're not interested in doing that. Voxel engine community is awesome. Yeah, I see some crazy stuff happening there and I'm just absolutely blown away. We need more iron. We need more molten iron. Problem is that does not pay. But you see, they want paid mods. If you give them paid mods, you gotta give them a better engine. Yeah, same with Factorio. Spending like a year rewriting will never lead to enough sales to be worth. I mean, could they not just find one of those big voxel developers? Well, not big, but like one of those impressive voxel developers and just get them to develop something? Just hire them real quick and get them on the team? That would be much cheaper than spending all that time trying to research and train up how to do it. At least I think it would be. Question is, would they do it? Would they want to sell their soul to Microsoft? Okay, I need productivity modules. It looks like we need more pumpage. Yeah, how's that looking? Is that better? It's better, then we need more pumps. There, I'm out of pumps, so I'm gonna have to go and fetch some more pumps. Issues mainly for the Vox engines to be as fast as they are. You need the entire software architecture to support it. Because not building that. All supporting code would need to change. Honestly, it really needs to change anyway. I don't know if you've had a look at the code in there, but man, registering new blocks takes so much memory. Like, I'm building up a mod pack at the moment that I'm preparing to stream, and it has a lot of the cool mods like Create and all that stuff, all of its add-ons and things. And my mod pack in total adds about 12,000 blocks to the game. For some reason, that consumes 12 gigabytes of memory. Or it adds about 7 gigabytes of memory just for... Actually, no, hang on, I profiled it. There's 2.6 gigabytes of memory just for the blocks alone. 2.6. I'm thinking, nah, surely 2.6 gigabytes for 12,000 blocks is not optimal. Okay, assume best case scenario, they're all block shaped. They're all just standard cubes. Like, how... Even like, you can contain that many blocks in an integer. In an 8-bit integer. You can do a 16-bit. You can do a... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, you can do an 8-bit. Like, what are you possibly... Okay, maybe you need to attach tile entity or ticking entity code to that, logic to that. Do the math, 200 kilobytes per block. Yeah, that's a crazy amount. Like, surely... Like, are we duplicating classes for... Actually, I think that is how it works. Somewhere, I think in the block registration, you actually are creating a new class for every block or block set. Block set is in, like, you've got stone bricks and then stone brick stairs, stone brick slabs, all of them. So I think they do something a bit silly with that, and that just balloons the memory so much. There's just ways that they register the blocks and all that, just everything. Yeah, in Minecraft, every class is the block is a class. Yeah, it's silly. There's so many better ways they could be doing it. And I think they need to. They really do. Typical OOP, just Java things. I'm pretty sure you can do data-oriented in Java. Like, at least you can do data-oriented design and not the actual full entity component stack and all that kind of stuff. Gonna break every mod ever. Well, they're about to. Like, okay, in the upcoming updates, this is a bit of a side rant for... Sorry for everybody who's just tagging along expecting Factorio. Side rant here. They're about to release the super duper graphics, or whatever it's called, vibrant visuals. That's going to break all of the shaders out there. Now everyone's got it, because that's going to have new rendering pipelines and everything to support the shadows and all that. That's going to conflict with the existing shaders, shader implementations we have. Then they're going to deobfuscate the code base, which means Forge and Fabric mod loaders are going to have to try and figure out what the heck to do with that. I'm expecting another mod loader to come out of that. And then they're switching to Vulkan from OpenGL. That's going to break just about every single rendering pipeline that you have out there for particles, for shaders, for UI, for everything. That's going to... I doubt they're going to have any sort of API that'll allow people to convert. That's just not gonna... I don't think that's their style. You can just, like, you can write... Yeah, it's just not designed for it, hard to pay for. Oh, yeah, the garbage collector. I forgot about that. I guess that's why people are excited for the modding capabilities of Hightail, but unfortunately I just don't think Hightail has the pulling power to get people onto that as much as we desperately need it from Minecraft. If it did, then that's awesome, but I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately, as much as it would be nice if it did. Oops, that's the wrong item. Yeah, I think Mojang's about to make some really big sweeping changes to the underlying code base that should have been done a long time ago, but are just going to break everything now. Like, better late than never, I guess, but man, if the community wasn't already split up enough. I need pumps. I need legendary pumps. And we have 50 here, nice. Okay, is that pumping enough? Can't tell because everything's all backed up. Anyway. We now have our grenades. Finally. Next, we need to make the magazines. Good old magazines. So if we come down here and copy everything else we have. This is our magazine set up here. Oh, that's right. No, we need regular magazines first and then piercing magazines. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3. We need what? How many piercing mag inserts do we need? 1, 2. Right, okay, so that's 1, 2, and then we need 2 more. Which will be sold by importing another set of copper. Okay, that's good, that's good. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 of those. Maybe even 5. Possibly even 6. Alright, let's get started with that then. So that relies on 4 of these. So if we do common denominator, if we do 2 sets of these. Let's drop this down. 1, 2. So that's going to be 12 belts. And then we need to bring over our magazine crafting, which is this thing. And then how many of these do we need? Yes, is probably the answer. We need 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just grab all that. Move it down a little bit. It's 4. 5 and 6. Hang on, that around the wrong way. 5 and 6. There we go. We need to get the iron in. Oh boy. I don't think I have enough iron going on here. Oh, ASMR. Indeed, I love it. I am a little bit scared about how much of this we can possibly fit. There we go. Run this up. I think I haven't given myself enough space, chat. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, this has to move over yet again. Let's go a few more. More ASMR. Yeah, that's 2. We need to copy this. Dump it over here. We'll get a 6-lane going upwards. Yeah, it's starting to take a while to get to 400 mining productivity, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I got this around the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more iron. And more legendary foundries too, by the looks of it. Then we have some. Copy this, bring that across. Copy that, bring that across. Pull this back. How much prod do you need for one miner belt? I think it's 4,000%, I believe. If I check the blueprint world, actually, we can have a quick check. Yeah, that's still flickering between 24 and 32. So we're getting close. Pretty saturated. 300 hours save and I'm still at constant war in Gleba. Gleba sucks. I was at war with Gleba for a long time until I built the big Tesla wall. That solved the problem. That shut them up, but man, that was painful. Because the spores were really attracting them. Is there a sandbox in the normal game? Kind of. It's a mod. It is a mod. It's called Blueprint Sandboxes. It's very handy. Would recommend. One of my viewers showed me this and it was really, really good. I see the wall. Indeed you can. Not all of it, but I haven't got radar coverage, but it's literally just a wall of Tesla turrets. And I think... What's my electric research at? Level 19. Or level 18, this is 19 being researched. That's what I've got. How the flip does that hold off anything? I think it's just the sheer number of them. When I get the occasional pentapod coming over here, well, they are getting damaged. I think just because so many of them fire at once, it slows them down. But yeah. Don't underestimate the stun. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's just my enemies are turned up way too high. I mean, this was a death world. Like you can see here, this is basically a death world, but I've cleared them all out. To the point where I don't think I'm attracting them fast enough for them to actually breach through. But it definitely hurt for a very long time. Tech just isn't high enough. Yeah, that's usually it, I think. Tech and the number of spam. I was even considering building 2 layers of these. Like just doing 2 layers everywhere, but that would have been ridiculous. Because... in idle, they sit here chewing a gigawatt of power. Still break entirely through this. Let me have a quick look. If you have an excess amount of power gen on Gleba, it might be worth putting accumulators to deal with the spikes. I mean, I do have a bunch of accumulators. I do have some spare power as well. Oh, geez, yeah, I see. That's a lot of oh, you've got the whole setup. You got lasers, you got Tesla turrets, railguns, rockets. Hot damn. That's a lot. I think it's just my tech isn't high enough. Yeah, try and bump up that electric damage, and you might see some better results. After playing Fulgora, 250 is nothing. I'm dreading going back to Fulgora, honestly. The amount of surface area that place takes is just, oh, ridiculous. Here's the wall I'm upgrading from. Holy moly! What is that? That's a lot of flames. I hadn't even considered bringing flamethrower turrets. How do you actually make all the oil for that? Oh, shipping in oil, right, okay. Blue lightning towers should make the deal especially more AoE. Yeah. Yeah, adding quality to the Tesla turrets definitely helps a little bit. The range goes a bit further. That is a graveyard of pentapod shells. Stun flame works amazingly. Okay, okay. Yeah, I struggled for a long time. I was losing my farms always because they'd spawn right here. And then they just creep over. When the spores got them, or when they expanded. You can see I've got a little bit of a graveyard going on. I think these are manual kills. There's probably more shells sitting around here. Not too many, actually. It's been kind of alright. Here, around here. Let me show you what happened earlier. Lesson learned to never turn off alert sounds. Uh-oh. A few times I've stepped away from the game AFK and then just come back and it's like... dead. Dead. Absolute dead. Holy, what happened? No. Oh, that's painful. I know, I feel the pain. I know the pain. Oh. Like, for any of you who've been following the YouTube series, you'll know I've struggled with Gleba so much in the past. That's painful. Gleba's my favorite planet though, so I love it. You masochist. Gleba, I think I hate the most. It's just the most painful. Aquila's where it's at. Aquila is also peak. My Aquila looks like this. It was a mess. At least until I figured out how to play it properly, and now I have these really nice tileable factories up here. But man, that was a mess. Alrighty. You guys can chat amongst yourselves for a moment. I need to be right back in like a minute. So behave. Don't blow anything up while I'm gone. Nobody let the biters free. I'll see you in like 1 minute. I'm back. What do you mean remote control that train? No, 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 no. That's not an idea. No. Even coming up with that idea is blasphemy. I like the spoilage mechanic, but I hate that you have to sort out the spoilage. It should just despawn just because of that. You need to filter every damn thing. What I wish it would do is, if I take a quick look at my chests, I wish the spoilage would... Okay, I don't have an example here, but whenever one of these slots spoils, it just fills that slot. But if you don't have a slot at maximum stack size, you just end up with little 1s and 2s and small stacks of it everywhere. I wish they would just concatenate into one stack. But yeah. Other than that, spoilage is alright, I guess. I don't know what to do with all this legendary spoilage. What is happening? Got a biter and it wants out. I think it's a pet now. I mean, we have a pet over here. If you can call him that. He's chilling. Kind of. Legendary spoilage for legendary coal. Yeah, well, I had it originally set up so I could do legendary efficiency modules, but I just don't bother with efficiency anymore. I just go all the way in on the speed and productivity. I don't even worry about the pollution, which is why it looks like this. I guess the only thing I would probably want to make efficiency for is Gleba, so I don't chew through as many nutrients. So I guess that is a use that I'll probably get around to. Yeah, mining productivity is coming around. Efficiency has been removed from your dictionary. Good for UPS, is it? Okay, that might... Is it really though? Like if you replace speed with efficiency and then you end up having to have more surface area of what's it called? More surface area for machines. Does that then really help the UPS? No, no, no. Oh, okay. What am I missing? I'm not thinking about it the right way around, I guess. Oh no, we need more modules. Uh-oh. I need more iron. Probably gonna need a pump for this. Efficiency does nothing for UPS except that it reduces pollution and thus biters. Am I gonna be able to have that enough efficiency modules though to be able to reduce the pollution as much as I need though? Technically power usage and thus infrastructure for power, that's true. Best for UPS is max beacons and prod. But if I... Okay, hang on, let's think about this. If I had, say, this thing... Actually, let's find a better example. If we had this thing here, and I replaced some of the speed with efficiency modules. Let's just do legendary, because we can afford it. If we did this... Crafting speed, so that the speed goes down, the pollution goes down. What was it before? I probably should have copied it, but if we do a rate calculate on this, 1.3 gigawatts is going into that module versus this module, which is now 1.2 gigawatts. So it's not much. Uh-oh, what's getting destroyed? What's that wall? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. So it's not much, I guess it adds up if you have a lot of it. That's for UPS is max beacons and prod, yeah. Most mega bases have biters and pollution off for this reason. That's true, that would probably help. Ah, yeah, and then we're losing the saturation there too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how efficiency modules would help. Because as we just saw here, we're losing the saturation, so to make up for that, you need even more machines. And we didn't exactly get a good saving on power as well, unless I'm just absolutely cranking out too much speed as possible. Which is very likely. Check out Hobbit's channel. Alright. He's not live now, is he? No. Have to check out one of his VODs. Oh, his YouTube channel, okay. I've seen him building his mega base and stuff on Twitch lately. He's been doing some stuff there. I'm not seeing any efficiencies. Maybe did not look close enough. I'll take a look after this, and then I'll have a think about it. I'm not sure if I am going for. Why am I doing this on foot? You know, talking about Epic Nasty. Okay, I haven't heard that name. That's a new one. You're all introducing new names. New content to consume. Nice. Oh, you have a save. Nice. How big is it? Mine's 300 megs and climbing. 4 million eSPM. God dang. I mean, at the end of the day, I could probably get that much eSPM if I keep pumping the research productivity, but that is starting to slip away from me and I don't have enough delivery of the other science packs for it. Now I realized I ran over here, deposited green circuits, and then forgot to pick up the blue circuits. Okay, hang on, I need to be here. Oh, I didn't even need the blue circuits. I need red circuits. Yes, I'm still doing this manually. I know I shouldn't be. Work plays with pollution. Reducing pollution is important. Yeah. Aquilo base has them scattered everywhere. Well, Aquilo makes sense because power is kind of annoying there, I'd imagine. Gleba makes sense because you want to limit the amount of nutrients you're burning. Fusion works the same everywhere. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about fusion. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I completely forgot about fusion. You just stick down a fusion generator and the whole thing runs forever. And it's free because it literally all comes from here. How could I forget fusion? Oh. Okay, we finally emptied one of these lithium brine deposits. It's pretty if he has extra space and efficiency module beacon is worth at the lower power. Okay, interesting. It's a very different way of thinking, I suppose, because I just try and crank out as much speed as I possibly can. not stopping to think about whether or not I'm actually going to get the items out quick enough. And then I have problems where I need to start using the right rarity. I need to use the right quality of inserter to try and get the items out quick enough. I need to power all this. I need a substation. I need a subscribe station. There we go. Ask Hobbit next time he streams. Yeah, I'm curious to know. It's a very meticulous style of designing. I gotta check it out. I'm always curious to see what everyone else's solutions are to these big projects. I always feel like I'm doing something wrong. And I probably am. Well, then again, you could argue there's no wrong way to do a thing. There's just more or less efficient ways to do a thing. Okay, there we go. There's our magazine sorted. All I'm working on is only legendary sciences. Oh, that sounds painful. Especially the, well, just all of them, really. Holy. I mean, for a full stacked green belt of each science, but no, that's possible. It's 60 UPS. I don't know if that's possible for my brain to just comprehend. That's a lot. Oh, somebody died. Those low rumbles are also from the Mushroom Cloud Reborn mod. You can just hear a nuke going off far in the distance. That's how I know some biter stepped into our territory and met an untimely demise. Been working on Prometheum ship fronts for around 300 to 400 hours now. Holy. That's a lot. That's impressive. What's not impressive is the fact that I've completely forgotten I need to plug iron in here. I thought something was off. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? That's only slightly annoying. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering, like, where... Something was up with the math, I was thinking, because we have 4 lanes here still exposed. Now that I can see the iron and the magazines actually getting used, I finally noticed it. What? No, I don't want to hide those. There we go. Yeah, space casinos are nice, but they are a little bit cheesy, I think. I'm doing it. I do them because I'm lazy, but yeah, they are, I think, getting removed at some point. There'll be a mod that'll add them back in for sure. Since I don't think the approach the devs will take will be anything more than just a recipe change or a blacklist. Okay, so there's our magazines, or at least the regular ones. Now we got to turn them into piercing magazines, which is done through here. So if we copy all of this, where are we going to do this? guess we just do it here. That's the final output for the magazines. We then need an assembly area for the black science. Where's that gonna go? Probably here. Military science. Don't really want to cover that copper. But might have to. Okay, hang on. Let's cut this. Rotate it. This is going to be magazines, so that's going to come down, and then we can send the military science back up. Or something like that. These things I've learned is rocket turrets need an attack radius. And the 360 is really bad because they'll splash your ship and take out a railgun. Oh, okay. On my ship, oh, I can't see at the moment because it's out in deep space. It took me ages to figure out that having these slightly down would actually cause issues with firing and destroying other railguns. So I'd be going through my Shattered Planet run, and then all of a sudden I'd notice, hang on, there's an asteroid collector missing, or there's a railgun missing here. When did a rock destroy that? And I'd never realize until much later that I was actually taking them out with my own railguns. That was not cool. That took a while to figure out, but yeah. Lesson learned. Put some gaps between them at least. I have no idea how we're going to power all this. Okay. Piercing rounds magazines needs a few ingredients. Number one, we need copper plates, and then number two, we need the other thing. Oh wait, no, we need space for walls too. Ooh. If I cut this again, place it down here. We need to copy this before we continue. Flip it. Place it down. Then we need to somehow get stone to join into there. No idea how we're going to manage that. Hey, Eisenfaust, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Say hello to our raiders, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are just working on military science, which is becoming massive. Behold, the most amount of stone you've probably ever seen. Absolutely crazy. And I need to double this as well. At least I reported a bug where railguns were shooting other railguns without showing. Oh, okay. So that was a struggle. I was working on staging the 1 million. Oh, you're doing one as well. Heck, we're all doing it. That's cool. The hub is in the labs. Is that what you were saying? Stone working on purple. Purple was over here. Actually, I can redo all this now that I've got the new productivity. Purple is all this over here. And that's painful. In fact, not even all of it's over here. I've got some more over here to try and supplement it. No, this is stone for the military science. So I can make all the stone walls. Absolutely painful. I don't have that since doing the trigonometry for that. Every tick is expensive. Distance is just Pythagoras. Yeah. Ooh, so you need like 2 times 3 for that for purple science. Yeah, something crazy like that. I think purple science we... Hang on, what are we actually producing? Oh, hang on. Purple's down. Uh-oh, hang on. What happened to purple? Purple science we were producing... We were producing 50,000, so I kind of needed to double what we had here. What's going on with the purple? The purple has completely died. It has completely died. What has happened? Rails are fine. Furnaces? What's wrong with the furnaces? Oh, we need red chips. Okay, hang on. What's wrong with the red circuits? Train's not coming in for delivery. Ah! There's the problem. You want to mine stone to a silo to siphon it away on even more belts if your stone patches are tiny and your mining prod is high enough. Yeah, I've just recently pumped it high enough so that I can. I was previously using 6 to fill up a whole belt. Now I can just use 2. So I need to redo the patches and probably build some more factories out and around here. What the heck has happened here? I need to sort this out. I think it's because this crosses over, so I need to stop that shenanigans. Okay, we gotta head up there. We gotta fix that up ASAP. That's nice. That's a great milestone. Thank you, thank you. Time for chain signal. It's rare but useful. I've been using them, but I don't think a chain signal is gonna help with this in particular. Yeah, what I need is a signal here, but then I don't think this extent of track is long enough to hold this train. So he would have to sit back behind, and then these guys get blocked. Now, what I think I need to do is build one of these, and then we can do an elevated rail. And then just have that run over the side. Except I can't, because they're too tightly packed. Damn it. That might do it. Oh man. Oh no, oh man, oh man, oh god, oh man. I think that'll work. A little ugly, but it'll do. What? What do you mean? What? Rail spaghetti, yeah. What the heck is... Okay, I guess my plan won't work then. I'd have to redo this whole section of track. You know what? I'm just going to scream a little. How did this happen? I need those train signals. Yeah, that's completely halted the whole factory. Oh my goodness. I would say a single chain signal at this diagonal train would do the deal. All right, let's give that a try. First of all, I want to place one here. Chain signal. Signaling hurts a little to look at. I'm sorry, everyone. So if I put one there. Let's do that for now real quick. That might have worked. Yeah, that might have done it. You should also really separate your two lanes. I kind of had them in here like this because I thought it looked nice just to be able to squeeze the power lines in there. Or at least that was the original design back then. This crossover is yuck. And should never be able to stay on crossovers. Yeah, I'd like to eliminate the crossover entirely. The real problem is I decided to put a station here, which is not good. What I meant. Oh, okay. He's right up on his butt. In between the lanes, there should be a chain signal on the crossover. As in here on the diagonal? I suppose I need one here as well. Yeah, on the diagonal. Okay, I'll try that. Try that, see how that goes. Probably should have one on here as well. Alright, let's see what that does. Otherwise a train going left will block a train going right. True. Because I haven't played around with crossovers enough to know how that works. But yeah, that's good tips. Thank you. Hopefully that sorts all that mess out. Alright, let's head back. Back and let's try and finish off this military science. We're getting there. So what's left? There's the black science assembly. We need to get all this set up. That's right, we needed copper. Where are we going to do copper? Copper can probably just be one of these. Over here? Maybe? Yeah, I think we can do that. So if we plonk that there, then we get the calcite going around. That needs to come all the way down to here. I've seen this thing a bunch of times in your base, might not be an issue, but will technically limit throughput and increase risk of deadlocks. Whereabouts in my base have you seen it? Because I would like to get that fixed, I think. Like, I've got a bunch of these intersections here when they cross over, but they're kind of just isolated intersections, so I didn't think they'd be too big of a problem. Though we can go and fix that real quick. Like I do have the, oh hang on, that's right. I needed to fix this. This wasn't crossing over and I think that's causing some pathfinding issues. So how would we fix it on this? Would we do something like that? No, they don't know where to go. Or is that just because I'd have... Nope, that doesn't work. You probably can't. Too many rails too close to each other. Yeah. Hmm. Crossovers like this are kind of bad. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do the roundabouts. I would like to learn how to do roundabouts. I ended up building a clover leaf ages ago, like a few weeks ago. This works really well, it looks really cool, but it takes so much space. Make use of elevated. Yeah, that's true. That is something I can do. Something I probably should do. Yeah, that might help separate that a bit. So right here, if traffic is going straight, just make a pass through on the side. Right, okay. Like I would just extend that out of here and then connect that up. If the Celtic not cross section, it would be enough for your traffic. Okay. So we could do like a bypass. I'll get to that once I get a lot of traffic coming in through here. I don't think down south has much traffic yet. If it's one of the busier intersections, yeah, I might need a stream just for making intersections. This here is a nightmare. You can see how many signals I've got going on there. I had some other messes going on everywhere else. I don't know what this is. This was months ago that I built. Yeah, definitely a lot of work I could do. Okay, copper. Let's get this copper online. If you want a picture, I can show you. Yes, please. That would be good. Also, if anyone wants to share things or have chats or do any fun stuff, share memes and all that, you can check out the Discord server. We have a few of us active over there. I'm active quite a lot of the time over there. If anyone wants to share their progress or chat, that's open. Everyone is welcome. Okay, copper. It be copper time. And then he copied all over the place. Okay, so we can copy this. How many? I just had 2 in there. Yeah, I don't even need that many drills for this. Does anyone know how to make those view thingies under the mini-map? Victoria bin. Holy moly, that is... that is complex. Hang on. Copy. Old blueprints will not work. Really? Are we sure about that? Looks fine to me. Damn, this thing is voodoo. I like how it's all curved and twisted. That's awesome. Holy moly. The only issue is I would have to try and... This is a 3-way, so I wouldn't be able to make use of it there, but on this area... How would it look here? I would have to separate the rails a bit. That works. See it on people's videos, like a quick click. Click on an area and it's under the minimap. There's probably a shortcut for it. Controls. It's basic interaction. We want advanced. Maybe it's a mod. There's ping a map location. Oh, but that's for chat. Tools. No, no tools there. Panels. Nah. It's probably a mod. Just setting a ping. Ping. Control Alt left click. Yeah, that just pings. That scared me for a second because it uses the same marker as the artillery, and I'm like, uh-oh. The artillery's not coming for me, is it? Alright, so if we cut this out. And then paste this one in. And then quickly adjust all the rails. Damn, this is aesthetic. Might have to add this to my blueprint book. It'd be nice if I could just summon trains to come here to try it out. We'll just have to wait and see what happens when a train does eventually arrive. That is cool. I like the way that looks. That's a lot of signals too. Oh, okay, so you don't have any signals entering the whole thing. You just have them on the individual bits. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I see what you mean in that picture. It just looks like a map ping. I see what you mean. So it's like adding these ships, but they're over here under the mini-map. Yeah, I've seen that as well. How do we do that? Add ping? No, that's just a ping. Tag. Is it a tag thing? If I come over, say, to the fusion plant. No. A service designed so every train can drive through without having issues with other trains. You can see it better if you're grabbing signals to show or... Oh, okay, yep. Whoa. So train comes in through here. Passes through. Right, yeah, and then he has these bypasses. Yeah, okay, I see. Clever, clever, clever. White? Damn, I didn't even know there was that many colors. Clever, I like it. Thank you for showing me that. And then you could, if you really wanted to, grab a substation or... Yeah, you could stick one in the middle, so you got space to put in your power poles as well. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yep, that's staying in my world now. I like that. Now I just gotta wait until a train passes through, or we can build another one in another busy intersection area. Add tag. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Add tag. I don't think it's a tag because it doesn't show up under here. The tag's just a static tag, not the shortcut to view an area. Yeah. Yeah, we need like a shortcut thing. Hang on. Surely there's a way. Maybe it's a mod. It might be. Mini map shortcut tags. I don't know what you would call it. Alt right mouse button? Oh, there we go. Wait a sec. And then we can edit this. Label. So this will be black science. Okay. How do we move it? Wait, how do we move it? There's no relocate. Hang on. This is it, I think, but it's there's a bin in the map view. So you have to bin it, you can't just move it. Ah, that's annoying. Chart tags. Okay, so they're called chart tags. No, hang on. That's just the tags. No, we want the pins. That's annoying. Yeah, we can bin that. So alt right mouse button. Oh wait, hang on. Is this what I was talking about earlier? When I go, hang on, let's add this. Black Giga Factory. Confirm. Oh, and then it shows up on the bottom left. That's what I was talking about ages ago. I wanted that as a feature. And turn always visible off. Yeah, you can turn that off. I can click to jump to it. But that is a feature that I wanted. I wanted to be able to see that on the edges of the screen. Oh my goodness, this is it. So then if I come over to here and call this the landing pad, this is the spaceport. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. And then that shows up there. Oh, I like that. Because I've always been like running around my base and needed to know where my bases are, my other factories are. And then I always have to check the map to see where I was. That's really cool. I like that. Learning so much today. Thank you, everyone. Heck yeah. Okay, so the copper should be ready to go in a sec. We just need to get those drills down. Drills, 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 drills. I think we only need 2 of these. Oh, I need some power. Cool. Okay, so that's going to be plugged. That. I'm not wording anymore. Ooh. We've almost completely saturated these belts. That's really nice. Except these guys... Oh, hang on. These need to be swapped over to copper. Copper. There we go. Sweet. And that's going to make us some molten copper. And then I need to take that somewhere. Turn them into plates. Oh, probably do it down here. Yeah, okay. So this is expecting copper up here. So if we delete that... Copper needs to come down into here. We also need another copper in here. Oh, I can't see. Copper ends up on this belt. And then we need another copper probably further down. Not exactly sure where though, so we'll just leave that. And then I need a bus for this copper. That's steel. Oh, we need steel as well. Dang it. See if we can copy this and drop it over here. Yeah, I think we can just drop it here. Change this recipe out for steel. We're out of tunnels. And we're nearly out of belts too. I might grab some more. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Looks like I need more speed modules. Wow, is that really all we got? Dang, we're out of red circuits. That's a problem. Can I supplement some from somewhere? I can just grab them out of here for now. Oh, probably not. No, I need them. I need them to make more bulk inserters. Do we have any more here? This will do. What happened to you? Oh, okay, that's a problem. Slight issue with that intersection. It's the wrong way around. I need to flip it around. Man, it's a long trek. Okay. Grab this thing. I think I just flip it. Oh, it cannot be flipped. No. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, that's a left hand. Can we get the other one? It was on the wrong side. Yeah, pretty much. If I flip it around. Oh, hang on, no, that's gonna completely break it. Hang on, let me try and find an right-handed one. Okay, let's see if this one works. It's not quite as pretty. I will admit that, but I think that's because they needed space to be able to put it in. Oh, wait, no, hang on. That's because the spacing is different. Right, okay. Does this one work? Nope, that's still got the bad spacing. Ooh, hang on, there's a knot here. I'm gonna find on the blueprint there. That might work. Let's see what this does. No, it's still not quite it. I think the problem is the spacing I have between my tracks. Got two, yeah, I got 2 tile space in between instead of the 4 tiles. Many players build 4 spacing. Yeah, that's a problem. I built 2 because I thought that's a perfect space to put the substations and the big power poles in. Dang it. Okay, I need a 2. I need 2 with a knot. No, that's left hand. Right hand. The 2 spacing. Knot. Hang on, this might work. I think I found one. There we go. Huzzah! We did it! Huzzah! Oh, and he's going through. He's going through. Heck yeah, that worked. Okay, that's awesome. And I suppose he's delivering calcite to where? He's going straight past this foundry. What's going on here? Why is there a backup? Oh. Okay. That's not cool. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to head down south. Oh, that's huge. That's massive. Didn't expect to be doing this many train signals today. Guess we just got to split it. I think, yeah, I haven't fully set up this rail network out in this area yet. And now that I'm starting to build out here, it's causing some issues. Yeah, I think that's really gross. Uh, Yeah, we can put one there. We can plug some in there. That'll work. That'll work. I don't think we even need any more productivity here, do we? Yeah, that's all segmented out. You always need more, yeah. As Kylo Ren wisely said, more! More! Yeah, that'll probably do for that. A little bit gross. That'll probably be enough. Yep, that'll do. Alright, let's head back. Let's, again, try and get this finished. Oh, man. How many sidetracks have we had today? Way too many. There we go. There's our frame rate killing stone deposit. So we got our copper. That's right. We need to connect these up. And then I need to find a way for that to get around. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. That needs to end up down here so we can turn it into... Yeah, we need to turn it into copper plate. So I'll just bring it all the way down here. Steel is ready to go. How many lanes of steel did we need? One... Oh, really? Just one? No, we're gonna need more than that. We'll just do one for now. Steel comes in the middle here. There we go. And then the magazines. Can come down there like that. That's for one. And copper we need to sort out. Okay, let's copy this. This is going to be for copper. Swap the recipe out to copper plates. Then that pipe comes down and we need to jump it. Jump. And then that just comes into the main central pipe there. Nice. Oh, and then we need a second one down here as well. Cool. Copper plates will be coming out. How many did we say we needed? 1, 2, probably 3, probably 4. Probably going to need 4. This will be more than enough for the time being. There we go. Run that up like a big bus. Not like a big bus. It is a big bus. Now we need to figure out how to get that in. I think that needs to go up and over. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's go get that started. Heck yeah. Awesome. Okay, and then we just need to get that copper connected. How I'm going to do that, I have no idea. We probably have to run a pipe over this side, but that'll break up the bus. I don't really want to do that. Maybe we just run it under and around. Yep, okay. If we run this all the way here, we've got some space on the side. Yep, we can squeeze a pipe behind there. That's almost perfect. It's almost like that's how it was meant to be. Run this all the way down. Oh wait, stone needs to end up there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, pipe ends up here. There we are. That's definitely going to need a pump. Oh, where is it? Where's the break? Oh my goodness, how far does this pipe go? All right. Oh, a bit of a sneezing fit there, Warwick. Sorry about that. I think I muted the mic. Here we go. Pipe goes in there. Pump rather. We need one of these. Different trains? What do you mean? Okay, so that's copper down here. That should be coming through. You have 4 types of trains. Oh, right, yes. They come from a mod. What is it called again? Better Train System. You get different locomotive tiers, which have a bigger equipment grid size and a max speed and acceleration. I kind of got them just to see if I could make some really fast trains, because I thought it was funny. They also have bigger capacity sizes as well, and they are also affected by quality. I haven't used the cargo ones though, but I have used some of the Mark IV locomotives, particularly on the big trains we have here. Some of these are Mark IVs, yep. Train's got a grid, that's a mod. Yep, it's a mod. I haven't actually used it, but I played around with the idea of either putting lasers and shields on a train or putting roboports with repair packs in it. Yeah, but that didn't quite work out as well as I hoped. Unfortunately. Would have been cool if it did. Alright, something I think we need for here is going to be a belt balancer. And same for this too. Okay, let's do a quick belt balancer. If it has a grid, exoskeleton should work. I think they don't. Yeah, I think they don't accept exoskeletons in here. They accept night vision for some reason. Yeah, whoever made the mod thought about that one. We go, and then we can cut this and plonk another one of those down. Specific one. Spyro tank can get that. Yeah. I think they just patched it out so it wouldn't happen on the other ones though, on the trains. Okay, let's put the steel productivity back in there. Even though it's not necessary because we have 300% already. Need more modules. We're actually running out of modules. That's not good. Why is that? How are we running out of modules? Okay, I gotta sift through those. It's like someone's building with them or something. And I'm out of regular speed modules too. Let's grab some more of those. And we need bulk inserters. Uh-oh. I'm starting to see a problem. We may not get this online because I'm out of speed modules. That's not good. I'm just going to cheese this a little bit, or cheat this a little bit, and use regular speed modules. It won't be as fast. It's not going to hold up our throughput, but it'll at least get the thing online today. Because we are running out of time. These all plugged in? No, they're not. We certainly don't have enough legendary modules. Do we have any back? Oh. Got 6 in those, 6 in there, 24 in there, 7 in there, and 5 in there. None in there, and none in there. Dang. So we didn't get many. We only got 48. No. Dang, okay, that's a problem. Cut this and cut this. That copper is really not coming down very well. See if we can help this along a little bit with regular speed. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, we may have to bring this to the rescue. And this up, and then we can send this up. There we go, that should supplement that a little bit. Yeah. I need to get some more legendary bulk inserters. Means I need some more circuits. Oh god. Oh no, we're out of circuits. No. Come back for those. Okay, copper's coming in, and then we need the magazines to come in, which they have. Looks like I need a second bus lane though. And probably need 2 more bus lanes for copper. Okay, so the magazines need to come through, and where do they need to, they need to end up right here. In they go. And we need power. Where am I gonna get power from? Probably the power the rest of it just using wooden poles. Something like that. It's really difficult to see where the power square is. Power reach. Especially when there's this much going on my screen. There we go. You just hold the button and run. The only problem is if I do that, I think it falls out of range, because if I do that, replace if something needs power. Oh, really? Okay, I thought it just did the maximum range between them. Okay, let's try this. Let's connect these. Let's grab a pole. So you're saying I can just run this all the way across? Huh, would you look at that? That's cool. Thank you for that. That's a... Ooh, okay, that makes things easier. Saves us quite a bit of time. Okay, and then I need... How many of these things do I need? A few hundred, okay. Because we need 2 of these. Oh, we don't have that many. You know, it's just the gears that are low. Let's try that, see what that does. Wait a sec, these are normal bulk inserters? Really? Okay, that changes things. I thought those were legendaries. Never mind. We can do this. Holy. How did I miss that this whole time? How did I miss that this whole time? Alrighty. So, what's next? That should be making us... Oh, hang on. We don't have the... Ooh. Ooh, ooh. There you go, that's better. That saturates that. That saturates that. I realize it's a little redundant with having this whole thing going around it. Oh, I'm missing a set of power over here. Yeah, that's better. Am I going blind? Am I going crazy? Chad, I think I may be going crazy. Oh, this is around the wrong way. Hang on. I think we flipped this on this side. Sure. What a mess. Okay, so those are the piercing round magazines. They need to come up and around to this thing, which needs our walls, our grenades, and our piercing rounds magazines. Okay. This is getting a little bit scary. I don't know how this is going to fit together, but okay, let's grab our walls from up top. Where are they? They've ended up here. And these need to head down south. Oh, God. They can't head down south. What if they head up across? Yep, that jumps. Nice. That jumps. Nice. So that's 3. And then that needs to head into here. Okay, this will work. This will work. Which side did we do the buses on? It's on the inner side. Okay. So the inner belt here is going to be for the walls. Yeah, something like that. And then what do we need? Grenades. Granadas. Where are the grenades? Okay, here we go. These grenades can probably just plug this pipe. I don't know. There we go. Grenades will come down south. Grenades go in the middle. There we go. So the grenades will feed into there, and then we just need the copper. Not the copper, the piercing rounds. Means I need to get these piercing rounds probably down south. There we go. Then we can flip it around, head back the other way. Yeah, I think this is working. This is gonna work, chat. We need to get some of the piercing round magazines up to here. Eliminate that. Should cut this first. I don't really want all of that traveling for the time being. Let's get all this built up. Here we go, walls are coming through. Gotta hand place these speed modules because my robots won't do it for me. Okay, cool. So there's a whole line of them coming. Now, once that makes its merry way all the way down, we have the fun task of figuring out... Actually, we need to power this first, but we have the fun task of figuring out how to load it up on a train. I think we could do a quick train load here. Now let's copy our train loader from this area. Absolutely giga massive. Where can I squeeze this? Will it fit? It'll fit, chat. Okay, so if we run this as far as we possibly can, and go diagonal, run that one more, and then pass it through there, nice. And then paste this. Yeah, that'll fit, that'll fit. Oh, but I need to flip it. Okay, hang on. I gotta grab this one. Yep, this will work, this will work. So I need to head down there, I need to place down the rails, then we need to place the train stop. Then place down everything else. Wait, am I out of rails? Dang it, I'm out of rails. Yeah, I know where I can get rails real quick. Rails, 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 rails. Where are they? Yeah. Rails. Here we go. Okay, train stop, train stop. Here it is. We need to copy over from the station up here. Copy that. Come down here. Oh my god, this has been, you guys don't know how long it's been since I've wanted to do this. Pick up Omega. I think that's what we call them. No, Omega pickup. Omega pickup. There we go. And he's going to sit there waiting. I need a train signal there. Yeah, that'll work. I need to separate it down here as well. Or up here, rather. Nice, nice. Okay, let's paste down that loader. Boom. And then one last thing to do is to cut this and paste it on this side. And then turn it. Absolutely cannot see. No autosave. Dang it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Then that's our big old bus. Connect the power up like that. That's our massive bus ready to go. How we're actually going to fill that, I have no idea. I don't think we actually will be able to. But it's there if we need it. So the output now will be coming from this thing. Let's power that up. Oh yeah, we got power. Just use the regular speed modules for now. We can't afford the legendaries. Okay, piercing rounds. No, the piercing rounds are on the wrong side. Simple fix. Hourglass balancer will do the trick. Woohoo! Here we go. Chat, are you excited? I am so excited. This has taken so long. That'll come around there. They'll start making military science. Okay, something else I need to do is just probably grab the purple productivity modules and you substitute them instead of the legendaries until we get access to legendaries. Here we go. And then finally the science packs need to come down. Oops, nope, that's power. Now I need to split this down the middle. So I think that's going to be the middle. Because we don't have nearly enough production to be able to satisfy the entire belt, the entire bus. So for the time being, I just need to rely on balancers to do that for us. We got this corner. okay, hang on. I've done this goof again. There we go, fixed. And I need to do the same probably to this. Now, what the heck? Now that's just weird. What is going on there? Alright, we need to bring this across. Jump it. Oh, you can hear that liquid flowing. Here we go. Train. Next thing we need to do is set up the train. Here you are, sir. You need to head over to the Black Persian Omega pickup, and you need to do empty cargo there and full cargo there. Oh my goodness, it's finally happening. It's finally happening. Military science seems very big by now. It is. Finally doing it. Man, that was a process. That was a scary process. I can't believe we're finally here, though. Not exactly like what's going on here. Yep, so now it's just a matter of supplying all the walls. So if we come back over here, we need to grab the walls out of this. Send them down. Somehow. I didn't think this through, did I? This will do. Walls through there, walls through there. We go through. Man, this was exhausting. This was a long stream. There we go. Oh, autosave. And I think we actually need to get the walls down here. There's an explosion. We'll go to bed now. All right, thank you so much for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed. 7 a.m. Oh no. Damn, you pulled an all-nighter. Damn. That's crazy. Well, thank you for staying up then, I guess. Glad you enjoyed it that much. And that's just going to insert into there. That'll continue up. But that's it. We have science. We have military science. That's pretty much it. I say casually, like as if it's just another day in the park. That was a crazy build. Yep, that science is going to end up loading onto the trains. Yeah, pretty much. I then hang on. What's left on this setup here? More piercing rounds magazines by the looks of it. Yeah, from here it's just a matter of trying to get all those magazines going. Damn, yeah. All right, so my next goal is going to be using that black science. We need to restore the white science, and then using those sciences, I need to get the laser weapons research back up in line because I wanted to do that, but also I need to get the physical damage research online if I can just find it. Here we go. Physical projectile damage. I need to get this up online so that we can destroy asteroids out in space a lot more efficiently. And that's going to take all of these. We don't actually need the purple science, so I didn't actually need to bother with that. But these sciences we definitely do need to worry about. So the military science I got to keep buffing. The yellow science I got to keep buffing. And then we also got to reset. Oh, we also got to restore the space science packs. Yeah, we got to restore the space science packs, and then that'll be all of the science packs pretty much done and ready to go. So the next stream will just be a whole bunch of pushing and prodding numbers until that works out. And I am kind of both excited for that and a little bit scared for that because that's going to be a lot of work of just running back around all over the place and making sure everything's up to scratch. But that's the next goal. And then after that, I have the difficult dilemma of deciding whether or not we go back to Gleba to try and bump research speed into the explosives damage. I'm not exactly sure how much more explosives damage we need, but as you can see, we already need 131 million explosives. We need 131 million science packs, which is absolutely painful, as you can imagine. But that is next on my thoughts of what we need to do. That'll be next week's decision, I think. But yeah, and then after that is the Shattered Planet. That's what we need the explosives damage for. The Shattered Planet, which is a... This has died again. Very big task. But yep, that's going to be the next couple of streams. Until then, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for hanging around. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the raid. And I will catch you all in the next stream in 2 days' time. Be sure to check out the Discord for accurate schedules, and then also for just if you want to hang around and chat, share memes, share progress, talk about games, talk about dev stuff. That's all cool. I'll leave a link in there for you. Thank you all so much for watching. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everyone.